Welcome along. Oops. Welcome along, everyone. Literally, just carrying on from yesterday, as you can see. And let's see, I think we got quite a lot of stuff to put away. Hey Tobias, welcome along. How are you doing? Hey Lee, welcome. Hey Do, welcome along. And let's see what is going on. That one can stay there. That one can go again. He can go home, I believe. This is ready for... We might get round to the pea harvest. Yeah, pretty good, thank you, Tobias. Pretty good. Glad you are too. Yeah, we might get round to the pea harvest. We got... I think these trailers are about right for it. I didn't want to get anything any bigger. I wanted it to be easy for the tractors to get under the pipe. So we'll see what happens there. He can stay there, he can stay there. He can stay there. He can stay there. He can move out of the way. Not quite sure where to put him, but we will try see if he's out of the way here. Might be. He is out of the way. He can just in fact we might have another field, I'm not sure. He can just drop off at there. He can go home. Wow, we got a lot of things out and about everywhere, haven't we? I think I was a bit rushed yesterday trying to get the stream to end at a good point, so I didn't get round to putting anything away. And he can... Well, we'll deal with this one. And we're going to put some slurry down on this field, as we bought a slurry spreader in the last stream. Unknown Kansas boy, welcome along. Good to see you. Yeah, pretty good, thank you. And I hope you are too. Can we overtake? Oh yes. Right, we are hopefully just going to put this in here. If it will fit. Oh, cheers Tobias. Most of it is sort of as it comes from the map. For now, I think I'm just going to put this tractor out of the way. There's a bit of straw in there. We could probably actually, thinking about it, just get rid of it over here with the pigs. Hey Ginger Ninja, welcome along. Sorry piggies. And I think we'll put this trailer away until tomorrow, when we'll be back harvesting again. Well, by tomorrow I mean July, unless we get a contract or oops, contract or something. Right, put that there. Stick him across the road. Okay, this chap needs to go home. This chap is out of the way. Ah, has he finished though? Has he finished? Looks like pretty good, the field. I think he probably has. So we'll give him instructions to do field 82 next. I think it's 82. We'll send him up there. Oh, hang on, that won't work. Find out, chickens. Okay, and when he gets to his destination, we'll work a route out for that one. This chap is doing the contract with our brand new massive cultivator. Well, massive by our standards. And we'll check the contractor now. See if we can take some money. We can, look. We can take money. And have we got anything else that's worth doing? A spraying one for 17 on 110. We'll take that. Was it herbicide? It is. We'll look for our herbicide sprayer, who is here, stuck on the level crossing. Can you get out of there? If I unfold you, you can. And we want him to go to 113 is the closest point I have. It might actually be my field, 1-3. Send him up there, and then we're working out when he gets there. I don't think he's that far away. So I think we'll hitch a ride with this one. Set him off. By the time we've set this one off, then the... oh, Tobias, thank you very much. That is much, much appreciated. Hey, Joshua Boo, welcome along. I know you like Farmer Jay's stuff, Joshua Boo, so I will let you know that he is live at the moment, just in case you didn't know. That's very kind, Tobias. Thank you very much. DKK, is that Denmark? Oh, Joshua, I doubt that, but thank you for saying so. Well, I think the field we are looking for is down there a bit further. Oh no, he's not in my crop, is he? Oh, I've got skinny tyres on. We're okay. Yeah, I have a feeling the contract's over here. It might be that big one with the tram lines, look. But we got skinny tyres, so we can go anywhere with this setup and not worry about repercussions. This is 110. Where is the contract? Oh, I didn't accept it. Oh, it says it's completed. I'll take the money then. That was weird. Well, there's a weeding one on 84 we could take. Can work through the night, not fast. There's a little spraying one we might as well do as we're in the sprayer over on 105. Let's send him over to 105 instead. Sorry to give you the runaround, mate, but yeah, looks like you'd already done this one without even coming here. Okay, Tobias, do you follow Farmer Mike? A streamer called Farmer Mike. He's got a yellow. Oh, I wasn't asking to know what the money was. He's got a yellow, like a yellow avatar. Farmer Mike. He's Danish, streamer, good friend of mine. You should check his channel out. That's why I was asking. Farmer Mike. Okay, while he's driving down, we will find another tractor. This guy will do. And we'll get the weeder out of the shed. Oh no, that weeding contract's not going to work, look. We'll have to cancel it. I'll explain why to those of you who don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, brilliant. Well done, Tobias. Oh, well done, Ginger Ninja. I'm really pleased for you. Really pleased for you, mate. So the weeding contract, here you can see the progress is on 0. It needs to be on like 96, 95 in order for it to work with PF. So that one isn't going to work. So I'm going to cancel it, unfortunately. And we'll see if we can find another one. There's nothing. I mean, this sowing one is unlikely to work as well, to be honest. I don't know if I want to get burnt for all the seeds. But having said that, it's not like we're doing anything else. So let's hitch this guy up to seeder. Well, no, let's not use him. Why don't we get the Ford? No, the Ford can't run the seeder, or can it? Actually, the Ford can run the seeder. It's just not very good at towing it. But if we don't watch it, take it up there, and just hope it gets there, then that's fine, isn't it? Ford hasn't had a run out lately. Oh, Farmer Groot. What a pleasant surprise. Welcome in, sir. And how are you? So we're looking for the seeder. And we're going to field 77. Now I don't want to watch this because, as you'll see when he drives out onto the road, it does funny stuff like that. Because Giants, in their wisdom, gave us a DLC that can't tow an in-game seeder properly. What can I say? So we'll just send it up there and hope it gets there. Otherwise, we'll have to use a different vehicle to tow up there, and it's a bit of a palaver. Then that vehicle might as well do the job. Right, we're looking for the whoever's got the slurry tank behind them. It's what we're looking for. We will move this out of the way though. So we'll just get this out of the way. It's fine here. Nice little spot this. He is fine sitting there. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Right, this chap. I'm just going to drive onto the field. Make a course. What are we on? Field 82? Yep. So we'll clear whatever he's got in there. We'll find field 82. There is no such thing as a slurry. Oh, there is a slurry. Hang on, when did we do that? Let's have a look at that. It's not on the map. Where is this slurry course? Oh, hang on. 102. Right. We have committed a boo-boo here. Well, that course is loaded. Let's find field 102. There's one there as well. Okay, let's delete this one. And let's save the course we've got. Right, that should be good in there. Then we'll go back to 82, which is where we're at. Delete this course that's here. That I must have just saved it in the wrong place yesterday. So we'll get rid of that one. We'll go back out. We will clear this course. We'll now make a new course. I'd rather have 2 headlands myself, so let's try that. The rest of it looks okay. Let's generate that, see what it looks like. Are we starting on the headlands? Hard to tell there. I don't mind either way. He might as well get started, and we will save this course. Okay. Right, we're all good here. We need to basically just hit the magic button, I think. Yeah, I think we're all good here. So he's going to complete that job. Yeah, no worries, Farmer Group. Always good to be playing. This guy is not far off completing this contract. That's good money as well. Hopefully he's not far off. Don't know what he's actually doing, but he's on a worker. Maybe I'll just quickly whiz around the headland, shall I? As he's prattling around. Yeah. But in the meanwhile, let's just find the sprayer quickly. This chap needs to spray this field here. We'll just set him off on a worker. We'll go back to this guy and we're going to take over this. We'll take the glory. We'll take the glory shot with this one. Lovely. One circuit, the money's ours. Fantastic. The Ford might eventually get up to field 77. It might be hooked round a tree or something. It just, yeah, it really winds me up that Giants did that. Yeah, I watch a guy who streams Louisiana map a lot, and yeah, it does look a great map. Okay, the Ford has made it. Let's just stop this a second. Hey, the sim guy. Welcome along. Not at all. No need to apologise. Honestly. And we are going to put this onto the field. And hit a worker, but we'll double check the crop first. I never did that, so the crop required here is clover, and we're on barley. Well, that's no good. Right, there we go. And I think we're just going to let a worker get on with this. Once it's all down in the ground, the height thing's not an issue. It's just when it's towing it on the road, it's not very good. Hey, Dust Bunny. What a lovely surprise. And how are you, Dust Bunny? I've given you a blue spanner, Dust Bunny. Otherwise, Mouse will just never forgive me. So, you are welcome. Okay, this chat is going to hopefully complete. Yeah, it's gone up 1% already. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Dust Bunny. Pretty good. We are now looking for the John Deere again, which I can never remember which way to go. Here he is. And we're going to carry on, finish off this contract. Now I can look at the chat. Yeah, no worries, Dust Bunny, honestly. I'd have Mouse to answer to otherwise, wouldn't I? So we got anyone from Holland in here? I can tell them a story of my sailing days when I was on a job in Holland, and I met the Princess of Holland. I didn't realise it was her till afterwards, but yeah. In fact, no, I met the actual Queen of Holland and didn't realise it was her until someone told me later. So, yeah. Oh, there's plenty of boaty stories, Dust Bunny. Trouble is trying to remember them. If someone asks you, you know what it's like. If someone asks you, unless you're given notice, often you don't remember the stories until it's like, oh shit, I should have said that, or I should have said this, you know? Anyway, the guy who owned the boat I was delivering was this Dutch, obviously a very successful Dutch businessman. and he gave us a lift to the supermarket. Hey Tobias, well cheers for swinging by and thanks for the super sub. That means a lot, mate. Thank you very much. So he gave us a lift to the supermarket to get provisions for our voyage from Holland down to, well, it's actually Palma, Mallorca in the Med. And the car that he took us to the supermarket in was a Rolls Royce, like an old fashioned one, like a silver Wraith or something. And so we all turn up at the supermarket in this Rolls Royce thing. Classic old one as well. Proper car. And when we're loading up afterwards, loading the boot up with our shopping, I noticed a set of jump leads and looked at him, and he looked at me and he goes, well, you know, it is an English car. Which I thought was quite funny in the back of his £2 million car. He had carried a set of jump leads because it wasn't the most reliable thing. So we are, well, we have actually completed the contract, but we might as well go to the end. We're not far off. So I'm sure you're aware, Dust Bunny, that old Farmer Jay's on. Right, we'll send this chap home. His work is done, briefly. Off you go. We have to find somewhere to put this cultivator as well. It's a new object. Off you go. And let's see what else is going on the contract front. We can complete and take the money. I think we've already paid for that cultivator. We have. That's brilliant. Might have a quick look at the forest on the way past. Does use a bit of fuel, this John Deere. Gets through it. Might need a big tank or something. There's the forest. Should I was hoping it would have grown a bit more by now, but anyway, let's have a proper look. Yeah, we got a deer over there, and another one. They're not that timid on this map. Look. I'm looking forward to chopping some of these down. Right, back to the job in hand. We have a spraying contract here for 13,000. We'll take that. It's herbicide on field 69. And that's about it. I think we're going to be thinking about going to bed soon. Let's find the sprayer then, who's not far off completing. I do like the sprayer setup we got here. I know there are better, faster ones out there, but for the price, and also I need 3 small tractors, so at least this one's busy and the other 2 are busy feeding the animals. I need 3 small tractors in order to hopefully have them look after the pea harvester, which is going to be in the month of July. We might even get to harvesting peas this stream, because tomorrow is a contract day, and having done loads of contracts in June 1, I don't think there'll be loads available in June 2, so I think tomorrow we'll be whizzing through a bit. We will have to make sure the animals are fully fed and filled with straw, as the tractors that normally feed the animals are going to be harvesting peas. I think what we'll do is we'll put the big John Deere, the cultivator anyway, we'll put that away now. It might even fit with where the combines go. Yeah, let's grab him. I don't mind leaving the blue one out, but this one is my new pride and joy, so I'll try and put it under cover. So the combines live in here. I think there's plenty of room for this. In here. Well, I was trying to get it back there, but maybe not. Against that wall anyway. That'll do. Something like that. Right, we better stick some fuel in this thing. Seems to get through the fuel a bit. And it might not use a silly amount, I just don't think it's got a big enough tank. I know that if you look at in real life, when the contractors turn up to plant potatoes, they bring like 7 tractors or more even, just get it done, and they bring a fuel tanker just for the tractors, so they do expect them to run out of fuel if they're working hard. Right, back to the sprayer, who will not be long, then we'll set him off on the next one. Now that is a work of art. Well, it would be if it didn't have skinny tyres on it. I love this tractor in the old days of FS, but it's been superseded by the bigger Fendt now. The 9 series ones, of which we have, I think we might have 6 of them now. Nice to see a member in the chat. That's brilliant. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome along. Dust Bunny, as you have a blue spanner, would you mind sticking up a few links just of people who've come in, really? If you're busy over at Farmer Joe's, don't worry about it. I know you like to multitask. Normally Charles does it, but he's not arrived yet. Yeah, most kind, thank you. Yeah, normally CS Benji is my man who does all the links, but it might be a bit early for him at the moment. What are we up to? We are just about complete. And then we got to field 69 to do. Hey, Sim guy. No, I'm not, but I did have a business for best part of 10 years where I looked after some classic racing yachts in a barn on a farm for about 8 years. So I got to know a little bit about it. You know, they ran John Deere's 6Rs. They always had 3 of them. Only a father and son did everything, basically. They had 3 John Deere's, never older than 3 years old. Every year they got a new tractor or a new combine. And eventually, after having John Deere combine for, well, forever, probably for 20 years they had John Deere combines, they changed to a class. They got a brand new class. I asked him why, and it was something to do with the straw. The class was better at doing something with the straw than the John Deere was, but as far as yield went and stuff, they were as good as each other. It was just they wanted the straw for. They supplied the straw to some local horse, I don't know, like horse arenas and stuff like that. And the straw out of the class was different in some way. Better suited, anyway. Okay, we'll fold this puppy up. And we'll tell it to go to field 69. I would drive it there myself, but I have no idea where that is. We do not have a 69. That's even worse. So 69, where are you? Oh, you're down here. We send it to 68. We'll get it there. We got a 68. Right, off you go. Try not to drive across the railway track though. Looks like he's not going to do that. Well done. And thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you may be and wherever you may be. Thank you very much, it's much appreciated. Well, he's driving down there. Let's check on the old Ford, who is working away here. Says it's 30% done. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. I'm hoping this will complete. I've lost a lot of seed in doing contracts on this map where they don't quite complete. Hey Jack, welcome along. How you doing? And thanks for swinging by. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Looking forward to my pea harvest that we will try and get to this stream. We'll have to whiz through tomorrow, but I believe there's not going to be much to do tomorrow apart from get the animals fed. A lot of that is automated. Just a case of getting them to do it. And don't forget Farmer J, Dust Bunny. Otherwise we'll both be in trouble. So for those of you that haven't seen my post or aren't aware, I aim to do a 12/24 hour stream on the 12th and 13th of this month. In aid of the Dogs Trust. Every now and then you'll see a link come up from Nightbot. I will do timings and stuff a little bit closer to the time. Maybe after the weekend I'll put some more posts up, try and get it around a bit. The aim is to do 11.5 hour stream and then have a break of maybe an hour, and then do another 11.5 hour stream and just count that as a 24-hour stream. I mean, there's no limit on how long you can stream with YouTube. As much as people think there is, there isn't. The reason why people stop before 12 hours, and I will be for the same reason, is that up to 12 hours is all that YouTube guarantee. They will archive it, as in you'll have access to it afterwards. We're going to run out of seed, I reckon. We got 58% of seed left. We're knocking on evens. 57% left, 39% contract done. We might have to bring a canister of seed down or something. Ah, nice one, Ginger. Rocco. I like that. We've had a toggle, a whistle, a Millie, a Marmite, a Kaya, a Freddy, a Hermes, a sausage. Yeah. Me and my sisters and my mum between us have had a few. Let's catch up with the sprayer. Oh, cheers, Dirty. Much appreciated. Where is the sprayer? And how's this chap getting on? I think this chap is getting on absolutely fine. No need to get involved. Sprayer is ready for action. Right, it's this field here. Let's just set him off on a worker. No, actually, I think I'll do the headland myself. Why not, hey? And then we'll worry about if we need to get seed over to field 77 or not. Let's just do that and turn it on, and let's hit go. Get this show on the road. And let's have the old flashers on and the headlights on one click. Oh, I've just pressed the wrong button there. I've forgotten how to turn the headlights on. Oh. Oh well. No headlights then. Jack, I do have what I need. If you want to see a lot of machinery, check out my Freedax playthrough I did. And look towards the end. I literally had, I dread to think, well over 100 bits of machinery, and I mean things with engines, not including trailers and stuff. It was a great fun, that was, trying to get all that running. And thank you for the like. I like the way there's lights on the front tank. I wish you could change the colour of that front tank. I remember there used to be a modded version that you could. But not yet, as far as I know, in FS25. Must admit, I haven't looked properly. Maybe it does exist. Well, every incarnation to move with the what's capable on a console or a PC. So definitely, yeah, every incarnation gets better in looks, definitely. I mean, I'm running this just on the lowest HD settings, but it is technically HD. I'm nowhere near running this on 4K like some people. My graphics card is not capable of 4K. It's probably capable of going one up from what it's at, but it's quite a juicy game on graphics RAM, this, which is surprising considering how slow paced it is, but it always has been. Okay, we're going to turn this off. Oh, hang on, I haven't done this edge yet. I'm going to finish what I started. Hang on. We'll go down this edge and then we will turn it off and let the worker take over. In the meanwhile, we'll try and get some seed up to the Ford that is doing the seeding contract. I have an idea of how to do it with the baby truck as well. So we'll try that. Right, we'll line it up roughly so there's less for the worker to do, and we'll put him over to worker mode and hit go. Now I'm looking for a fent that's got the fertilizer stuff on it. This one. He's got fertilizer in there. Let's just unload that front tank. Fill it up with seed. And we'll pop the seeds down here. Fill this back up with fertilizer. Hey Mouse, how you doing, man? No, just giving you a ring to see how you were, mate. Nothing important. How are you, Mouse? I hope you're well. Hey Caveman Gaming, welcome along. We got Mouse in the house. Right, he can sit here. We will now wander over to baby truck. And we'll grab those pallets of seed and we'll head down to the field where the Ford is working and hang around down there till the Ford ends up at the end of a field, and we will stick this seed in, and there should be enough then, I reckon, to complete the contract. Field 77, off we go. And I think we'll enjoy the view from the cab for this little jaunt. Oh, and thank you very much for the subscription. That is much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, the Ford is what we're looking for. He's in the far field, I think. Well, that isn't going to work very well, is it? And we'll park this here. Oh, at least get it square. And we'll hop into this. And we're just letting go past, and we're back up a bit. And we'll fill up. Could have got it to fill up automatically, but it's a little bit of a palaver. Right, hopefully now he can carry on. Hopefully we've got enough seed in there for him to complete the contract. And this guy can head back to the farm. In fact, while we're in it, we might as well go and grab the wool that is left over at the sheep. I think I went to the mouse school of driving, Dust Bunny, back in the end of FS or early FS 17, or the end of FS 17. I so wish that there was a mod on this map where you could get fined for all the signposts you run over. Like 200 or 300 a signpost would be fair. Must say, the old graphics are looking good today. I must have not too much going on. Normally when I've got a lot going on, it starts, the graphics suffer a bit. Yeah, the breathing might be what makes you wake up, Mouse. Me, I just can't get to sleep in the first place. Right, let's grab the wool that's in around here. Make sure there's space, you see. Look, there's loads of it. These sheep are really chucking the wool out nowadays, to the extent that we are actually struggling to keep up. I might have to get a bigger trailer. I mean, I could bring the lorry up here, but don't know about that. It's a bit tight. Can we fit 3 more on? Would be good. Just the 2. Mind you, we got a half full one here. Maybe I should put that one back. Just going to unload them. Grab this little one. Take him out of the way. I'm hoping if I place it in here in a reasonably sensible manner that it will continue to get topped up. Hopefully. We'll chuck this one on the pile. We'll reload them and they should all fit now. And we will head down to the spinnery. I mean, I could put the half one in the back of the truck, but that's fine. Oh, another signpost. Mouse taught me well. So we'll send this down to the spinnery. Which will be in one of my fancy new folders. Under productions, there it is. Off you go. When you get there, we should get a message. Let's get back to the Ford, see how it's getting on. Should really put this chap away though, so we'll organise that. And let's have a look at the Ford. While we're looking at the Ford, well, in fact, let's have a look at our PF and see if there are any other fields that we can fertilise with slurry. Well, it's not slurry, it's digestate, but you know what I mean. Right, we're all up to date with our fields. We'll have to plough these tram lines in, then they go. This chap's just got the headland to do, as you can see, then that field's done. Okay, let's hop into the Ford. Looks like he's onto the headlands, look. What a beautiful looking machine that is. If you like that sort of thing. Yeah, we're definitely onto the headlands. And only 69% done. Honestly, I can see it coming. It's not going to complete, and I will have wasted all this seed. But anyway, it's worth a try. Hey Dukes, well there's a versatile version which is identical, I believe, just the paint that's different. Anyway, the old Fords are nice. Well, it's great downhill. Anyway, the white tractor should have... Oh my word! Look what we have here. I don't think you can recover from that, mate. What on earth are you playing at? Well, at least the wool's still strapped in. That's a bonus. Right, are you going to behave yourself? Interesting. Yeah, can't park there. Yeah, he's got a wiggle on already, look. Little twitch left and right. That's when the trouble starts. The wool is still intact. I've slowed it down slightly, or I thought I had. Maybe I haven't. Maybe that's the problem. Whoa, 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 come on, up you get, you can do it, come on. He's done it again. You just can't get the staff nowadays. That's twice he's done that. I think we're going to slow it down a bit more. Not quite sure how I slowed it down. Yeah, I have no idea how I slowed it down anyway. Something to do with this button. Oh, I'm doing it now. Let's slow it down to 60. Hopefully it won't happen again. Right, we're nearly at the spinnery anyway. It's just up here on the right, look. And let's have a look in here and see what the deal is. Right, we've got plenty of wool. Fabric is very slow. I mean, mind you, that only shows what's in the factory, doesn't it? If we walk round the corner, we have got some pallets here, look. So it's not too bad. It amounts, honestly mate, it wasn't anything important or anything. I just was having a little look around Discord and saw you had the green light next to you. Just thought I'd give you a ring, see how you were. Nothing important, man. Right, let's have a look and see when the best month to sell wool is, just for future reference if nothing else. Oh, we're not far off. Best price 1197. What do we got at the moment then? It's not anywhere near that. It's 10% lower. But if we were stuck, we could probably make a bit of cash selling that. The crawfish is at a brilliant price though. I think we should sell our crawfish. So we will send this guy back to somewhere close to the crawfish, which will be... Hey Jay, welcome along. How are you doing? So the crawfish are here. We could send to the Slurry, the Holstein Slurry. Right, you can go to Holstein Slurry. It should be somewhere in here. And hopefully it won't roll now. Oh, thanks for that, Dust Bunny. I am interested, but maybe only when this production's full. The thing is, I'm trying to buy the productions that are on the map rather than place my own, for two reasons. They're quite reasonably priced, is one, and secondly, it doesn't take up the limited amount of space I've got around fields and stuff. It's not one of those maps where it's very easy to find lots of room to put stuff, even though I think I do have somewhere I could put that, thinking about it. Yeah, once the spinnery's full up and I can't get any more wool in there, I might well go that way. I noticed Peanut was using it and he was making quite good money, and like me, he was on hard economy. So yeah, is it by Omatana, Dust Bunny? I reckon it'll only take 3 months of summer to fill it up anyway, the one I've got. So yeah, I might well be looking for that. I'll definitely install it next time I'm out of the game. Yeah, I've slowed it down to 60. It's the old floppy suspension on this truck. That's why it rolls. Ah, okay, Mouse. I think I'm going to take over because the way it keeps correcting isn't nice, is it, to watch? Wiggles the whole camera around. I have a feeling I might have sold the crawfish recently, so we're not going to make fortunes out of this, but anyway, let's crawfish are the next one along. Let's see anyway. Oh, cheers, Dust Bunny. If it's on the mod hub, I'm sure I'll find it. But yeah, cheers. At least I know what I'm looking for. The picture. And we might well incorporate it quite soon, looking at the speed that one's filling up. That other one. I mean, I found a little spot down here, look, for my crawfish. Very proud of this down here. It might be the best landscaping I've ever done. Yeah, we have... Oh, and there's some saved up as well. Excellent. Let's wait for the others to come out. I could put a little spinnery here. Well, actually, I could put it right next to the sheep. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Granny knitting shop next to the sheep. She might like it up there. I can move the dog up there so she's got company. At the moment the dog is down looking after my Hereford cows. Well, we're not going to get any more crawfish out of here, but I might have some stored in my little storage shed. I'll go and have a look. Right, let's have a look-see in here. Brood stock isn't what I'm after. Ah, here we go. I want these. There they are. Have we got any more in here? Crawfish broodstock. Crawfish broodstock. No, that's it. Okay. Well, let's grab those. They turn out to be an alright earner, these crawfish. Even on hard economy, they're okay. Let's load those up. And we'll go off and sell these. So once finished work, it'll be the sprayer. We'll rescue the sprayer in a second, bring him back home, fill him up so he's ready to go again. This chap will send to where we're selling this, which is there, and we'll look for the sprayer while he's hopefully not rocking and rolling, not rolling over. Yeah, that truck, that baby truck is lethal. Go on, go away. Look at you, cause trouble wherever you go. That baby truck does. And let's go rescue the sprayer. Oh, it's not the sprayer, it's Mr. Slurry. Okay. Well, I think we're just going to put this away. We'll fill it up and put it away. So there's nothing else we can use digestate on at the moment. Dusty or rusty? Oh, hang on, gone past it. There's the fill up point there. I don't know if it'll let me, but let's just have a look. Can I do landscaping in here? I own the land, but I do not own the biogas plant. Looks like it's going to let me. How do I change shape? Okay, we just want to go something like this. all these rectangle bits should sort themselves out. It's been since the update all this has been going on. Been a while now. Right, that should work. Hopefully all those horrid squares will disappear at some point. Right, he's filling up. How much is in there? Not a lot. Not a lot. This biogas plant is one of the worst biogas plants I think I've ever come across. It is so slow. Let's just see what it's got in it. So what do you have? You're full of slurry. We could get some manure in here. That might speed things up. Not into giving it any of my silage. I could make some sugar beet, but I'm not going to. So we could bring some manure up here just to get that going. Might as well use this tractor. As we're in this tractor, we might as well use it. Money, the John Deere's got a load more power. These trailers are going to be quite heavy. Let's do that. Where is Big John Deere? Ah, here he is. Right, we're going to get you to go all the way down to the other pens, the far side of the map. So you're going to pick up manure from, let's start with the furthest away animal pen. It's going to be manure. You're going to be unloading at the biogas plant. There we go. And you might as well just go until you can't do any more. This guy, because it's only local, can do the local ones, but we'll just drive ourselves, I think, especially for the pigs. They're only here. So we'll do that. Oh, it's not full in here. Still, that will get it started. Cheers, Ginger Ninja. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you have a good day, sir. I still haven't made it to the sprayer yet, have I? Here he is. Send him home, and we'll deal with him when he gets there. Off you go. Thank you. And we better take the money. Oh, and thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Okay, money, money, money. Lovely. We got 2 to take here. Any more for any more? I think, to be honest, I think we're into tomorrow for contracts. So we'll be going nanite soon. I'd like to get back to that tractor I was just in. Now this would explain why we've been a bit slow to complete this contract. I think I might take over. Might be quicker. %92 done. I'm not convinced, but never know, we might just get it done. Certainly haven't missed any. %96. Oh, I think we're 97. I think if we're going to do the headland across the top, we might be okay. But if we're just going to that end, this has been a waste of money again. Thank you. I wouldn't mind the money for this. 98. Do we have to go around the corner? We do. I think we're just going to be okay. Oh, that's a shame, Deuce. That is a shame. $99. Oh my god, we've done it. Look how close we were to not doing it. Wow. Well done, Mr. Ford. Well done. Back home with this one. Well, actually, he can go to farm productions, but he'll cause mayhem in there, so we will send him back home. Because it doesn't tow properly. We'll send him back home. Right, have we got anyone else working? Or is it nanotes time? Ah, we got these to sell. Not bad. 30 grand yearly. He can go back home as well. Preferably without rolling. Oh, while we're here, hang on, stop mate. Should we be removing these honey pallets or not? Oh, I've already been just shuffling them over, look. That's fine. Yeah, he can go home. Hey, dead calm. Very true. Nice to see you, dead calm. And thank you for the sub, whoever you may be. Wow, that's like 4 already. Nice. Let's get this sprayer filled up and put away. Someone will come in the night and wash him at midnight. He needs a wash as well, doesn't he? Okay, he's full. Put him away. And we'll grab the other sprayer, put that one away as well. Who is lurking over here. Oh, he's cleaned in the rain. The rain's already cleaned him a bit. Look, this one. This one's full of fertiliser, the other one's full of herbicide. Now the thing with this one is the back tank is too tall to reach the fill point, so what you have to do is empty the front tank, fill up the back tank, from what you emptied out of the front tank. And then the front tank's low enough that it will fill up from here. We get it in the right trigger spot. Unless it's full. Hard to say. Can't tell if it's... Let's try that again. Right, we were filling up the wrong one before. That means we have to be further away. Because the back tank's so high. Let's try it there. There we go. Right, now the back tank's definitely full. There we go, we got it now. Put him away. Oh, the palavers. The easiest thing to do, actually, there's a little white tank round the corner. It holds about 2,000 litres of fertiliser. Oh, I've lost my little white tank. Oh, he's over there now. Yeah, this little white tank here is brilliant. You can put stuff in it, leave it unhitched to anything, and bring other vehicles along and they'll take out of it. Which is unusual. Often you need to be hitched up to something and have it do the dumping. But with that one you don't have to do that. Which makes it a very useful piece of kit. Right, I think we're going home and we're going to go to sleep. We just need to check on the vehicles that are meant to be delivering manure to see what they're doing. I've got a feeling that the small Fent, anyway, yeah, this is what I was thinking would happen. My fault. Anyway, he can go to the other one now. He can go to there in a minute. But what we will do, rather than disturb the tractor that's in there, we'll just go round. We'll be down here with the animals in the morning buying more. And it's June. I think the milk sell time's coming up soon as well. I don't think I've sold any milk yet, so that would be good. So he should now carry on. And there was another one who I've done the same thing to. In fact, I do not know why this is sitting in here actually. Okay, I do now. I sent it to the wrong place. I mean, it's close, but close is not good enough. It needs to be in exactly the right place. Let's try that. Try that, matey boy. These are my favourite cows in the gang because they've got white heads, look, they're really cool. And when they're babies, look, they don't have white heads. Just when they grow up a bit, then they get a white head. Are you pregnant? Yes, preggers. Yeah, pregnant. Not pregnant, but you got 5 ladies that like you. Another one. Another one. All chasing the same 5, I fear. We could have trouble in here. Pregnant. And where's the old doggy? We better give doggy some food. The doggy's called Yesterday. at the moment. Not really sure how that came about. We could rename Doggy. Haha. But they're my favourite mouse. Look. They're my favourite. This one's pregnant as well. Expecting 2 babies, this one. How many babies are you expecting? You're a male. You're a male. 1 baby. Did the tractor fill up and disappear? Well, hopefully it's filled up. Just might not have... yeah, it's filled up, it just hasn't. Well, it might as well go to the buffalo barn on the way back. As it's here anyway. It will fill up there, then go back. If I just put it onto 1 trip, then it should stop back up at home. And I think we can probably go to bed. And we'll get up at 8 o'clock tomorrow. First things first in the morning. We will wait for all the notifications in the night to scroll through before we start doing stuff. I think we actually gained a tiny bit of money, I think, from the biogas plant in the night. We should get a rundown of what animals were born as well in a second. So all these vehicle running costs are the maintenance that gets done every night at midnight, and when vehicles get older, it costs me more. It's not a money saving thing, it just means I don't forget. And they should all be spick and span and clean as well, everything at $2 a vehicle, or £2 a vehicle. I should really have it on dollars for this playthrough. Ah, we have a calf born, and 7 more calves born. And another calf born, but we've had a dead cow. 2 lambs, 48 piglets born, and 10 goats. Or rather 10 lambs, 2 goats, probably. 3 pigs have died, 1 chicken was born. 145 chickens were sold. There's no room. And 1 chicken died due to a random accident. Well, that must have been me driving around the yard. Right, now we're through to the sale vehicles. I think... Oh, there's a Cotte for TSA 30,000. I want one of those. Let's see if we can afford that. They're quite expensive normally. Let's have a look outside. Oh, lovely morning to come out of my front door, survey my land. Right, we'll check the sale. Check this thing. 33% off. I think it'd be silly not to get it. Hang on. This one takes everything. I only want the non-modded one. But it's probably cheaper just to get this and tell it standard capacity. Let's make it Well, actually, it's going to be carrying it's going to be carrying slurry only. So let's make it a sort of obvious colour. That will do. And the rim colour can be, but like the others. Is that a good colour for slurry? It's not bad. Or it can match the truck. No, I'm going to leave it. I'll leave it like that. We'll take that. 63k seems a lot of money, but in the long run, that'll be fine, I hope. Okay, first things first. In the morning, before we even look at the contracts, we sort out the animals. So let's go and check out the Holsteins first. And we probably need to move the John Deere along. In fact, we'll do that for both of them. So these are Holsteins in here. We've got 3 ladies for sale. She's in very good nick. She's also very good, as is that one. Bit older than I'd like, but at 11 months she might even be able to produce milk straight away, so we'll have her. Okay, how much milk do we have in here? That is a question. Oh, 60,000 litres of milk in here. Wow, they've been busy. And you can go and look after the can't remember the name of them. The Swiss cows. Now. And we'll hop into your mate here. Get you to look after the limousines that are down here. We will hop into this one, hop out, and therefore it's a stroll to the truck. Don't think we need to check the crawfish, we just did that yesterday evening. So we will now head over to the sheep, remove any wool that's piling up there. I should put a cheeky little course in to the sheep while I'm here, so we'll do that quickly. I don't think we need to go any further than here. Oh, I suppose we could go. No, that'll be fine. Let's just call that sheep. We're not making auto feeding or anything. Hey Charles, welcome in, sir. How are you? I just wanted to make a course from here to there. Just in case. Right, that's good. We're now going to buy some of these brown Swiss cattle. Right, this tractor's empty. We need to get him to go again. Has he got any in there? No, that's fine. Let's just tell him to basically get out of the way. This one. Oh, nice one. How is Benji, Charles? What on earth is that Ford up to? Anyway. We will see if we can buy any brown Swiss. Ladies only, dairy barn. I think we'll have this one. And we'll have this one. And we'll have this one. Don't think we need to be buying brown Swiss anymore. We've got 130 now. Anyway, we'll buy those as we're here. How much milk have we got in here? 56,000 litres. Yeah, we have quite a lot of milk. Right, we're now going to send this down to probably the spinnery. And then we'll go to the Herefords after that. We've got goats to look at as well. The sheep we're not buying, there's enough in there. We're just buying goats and Herefords now. That's it. We can take this wool down to the spinnery though. Off you go. We will go and check out the Herefords. Who are all the way down here. Hey, Ronnie Johnson, welcome along. How are you, Ronnie? I hope you're well. And we'll feed the doggy, who's down here guarding these beauties. There you go. God, he was hungry, wasn't he? There you go. And with how many cows do we have in here now? 92. I think I said I'll stop buying at 100. We're not far off. Herefords. Ladies only. Yes, please. Yes, please. And yes, please. Breeders. We'll buy those. And now we've just got to go to the goats, who are up here a bit. Maybe not. Oh, this is the buffalo. We need to go to the buffalo. God, I forget where they all are. And we're inside a trailer here. This is not good. Right, we'll send you there. And we will buy some female buffalo. Oh, we've got 127 in here. We are almost at the point where we're going to stop buying water buffalo as well. There's only one for sale that's any good. We'll take her. Lovely juffly. Ah, Ronnie, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Oh, that's a shame, man. I will be thinking of them. Quite a lot of manure in here, look. Wonder why that tractor had stopped. I think we'll send this one down to feed the buffaloes anyway. We need to get all the animals full of food. Because tomorrow these tractors are going to be busy doing other things. Like harvesting peas, hopefully. So we'll check on the other one. You've done the limousines, you look like you need to go again. Alright, off you go again. I think we're pretty much on top of the standard stuff. We'll unload this. Send this one back to the farm. Oh wow. That's hard, mate. We'll put this chap out of the way in case we've got other stuff coming in here. I think we do, actually. Actually, we'll park it next to the other trailers, otherwise I'll lose it if we park it there. Hang on, what have I done with the buffalo barn? I think I made a boo-boo at the buffalo barn. I thought I deleted this Slurry extension. Maybe I didn't. I'm thinking of the other pen. Okay. Buffalo manure. Right. I sent it to the wrong place. Yeah, I sent it to get slurry, not manure. Easily done. Right, there we go. That should be good now. Let's have a look at the contracts. Never know. There might be some juicy ones now. Or not. Now, the last sowing one with clover did work. Do we risk alfalfa? It's worth quite good money. We need to check about milk, don't we? Milk's in October, best price. I mean, that's goat's milk, but they both have the same month where it's best price. We got a price of 658 and it goes up to 763. It's a bit too much to lose, that. We could sell a tray load of mineral feed to help top things up, and possibly got quite a lot of diesel again. Maybe not. Just the mineral feed today. We'll do that. And we have a sowing contract which we'll put this tractor on, and the other tractor that was delivering manure that isn't now can take over from this one. So he can have the seeder. Let's get the old Ford out of the way. Really, he needs a proper parking spot, this chap. Shouldn't be leaving him outside all the time. Well, he won't fit in here. Pretty sure he's too tall. Give it a go. I want to keep him local. You going to fit in there? Oh, his snout. His chimney's too high. What about backwards? As long as your air intake is lower than your chimney, I reckon we'll get in there. Right. What about over here? You get in here? No. Well, yes, but it's a bit risque. Alright, he's going to go over in this barn here, which I was sort of hoping not to put him in here. Hopefully I'll still be able to get the seeder in here if I squeeze him up to the wall. Try not to run over too much stuff that DJ Modding has kindly put out. He can always get out that door there, I suppose, so we'll leave him here. Right, baby truck. Just move him out of the way a little bit for now. Right, we'll go find some seed. Excuse me. Better change the crop. Whoa! Better change the crop to alfalfa. As that's what the contract wants. And he's got to go to field 30. Not quite sure where it is. Have a quick look at the map. Don't know whether to turn left or right, you see. 30. It's down here. We've got a point at 46, we could send it and then just drive it across the road. Let's send it to 46 and we'll deal with it when it gets there. Ah. Lovely jubbly. Any more contracts? That's quite good. Spraying on 46. Is it herbicide? Yep. Let's hop into the sprayer. Okay, he's done the TMR. Let's just tell him to drop that off. Oh no, wrong tractor. Hopefully he'll get rid of it all there. And his mate here, you can go back to the farms that are closer to the cow barns that are closer to the farm. Off you go. Oh, you're already there. You can go to your other one then. Right, those two are good. This chap needs to go to 46. We'll have a little ride down there with him. And I need to just check if we might have a course in for this already, in which case we can set it all off from here. Should be quite handy. But we don't. So we'll take a ride with this one in cab view. It's nice and clean. Look now, got cleaned in the night. Well, it's filthy in here yesterday. Absolutely filthy. I almost had to fire the worker. It was that bad. But now, look at it, spick and span. I think he got the message. And we get a chance to have a look at our forest, see if it's grown anymore. As we're going to the field that's right next to our forest. No, trees still haven't grown, I can see already. Hopefully the John Deere's down here ahead of us as well. And we'll do, with the John Deere, I think we'll do a headland or so. And then let the worker finish it while we do other things. Mainly getting on top of straw and TMR in all the cow pens. Possibly checking that there's enough hay in the sheep pens, but we are cutting grass tomorrow, as in July, so I think we should be alright for hay. If not, I do have some in stock. Hey Jet Cut, welcome along. Thank you for that, I think. I've got OCD if that's what you mean. It is a great therapy, this game. It really is though. And this is the field we are working on, this one here. So we're just going to pop him into the field and hit the circle button, aka hire a giants worker. And that is the job done. Let's just watch him get going. Or her, we got a lady driver. Who have we got in here? Kylie. Where is she going? Oh my words. Got it in for me. Okay, very nicely done. We'll hop into this one. Thanks for the lift, Kylie. And we'll cruise down to the field that's just across the road here. We'll open this up. And I will do, well, certainly one headland, maybe more. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he's asking for 3 headlands. Nice. And we'll lower it, turn it on, go. And hit the old button so we steer straight. Lovely. Well, actually that reminds me, Jet Cut. I think my channel numbers have just got big enough to apply for Giants Partnership. I must look into that. I'll tell you how I got into it, Jet Cut. I was on my PlayStation, bored of everything I had, surfing around, and it just flashed up, Farming Simulator 15 for like £5. So I bought it and I loved it. About 2 months later, FS17 actually came out. I pre-ordered it, did all that, got it, and I've never looked back. And I started streaming not long after getting hold of FS17. So, been doing it a while. And I don't think my style of play's changed. I have moved from a console to a PC, so from that respect it's changed, but even on a console I always had a lot going on. I always had 6 workers working. Often 6 combines on one field on no man's land. Well, it's as simple as you like. Beauty of it is you can just have one tractor if you want, and in the game filters. If you don't like picking stones up, you can turn it off, or you can even turn ploughing off if you want to. Really, that's the beauty of it. You can literally play it how you like. If you want to make it a true sandbox experience, you can have unlimited money, basically. Or you can make it hard to make money, or reasonably hard. It never gets that hard. Yeah, it's the permutations of how you can play it are endless. And there's loads of people streaming this map at the moment. Loads. And every single person does it differently. And that, again, is the beauty of the game. We're all playing the same map, yet we're all doing it differently. I missed a bit. Oh my god, I'm going to have to go back. Luckily, it's not my field, this. It's a contract. So, hopefully I can afford to miss a bit. Hopefully. Well, alfalfa is, fortunately, uses less seed than clover, which was the last contract. So I think we're going to get this done on one tank of seed, which is good to know. Yeah, I'll get the headlands done, then we'll set the worker off, get the cows being fed straw instead of TMR, and then we will come back to this and finish it off ourselves. But the cows need to be full of straw at the end of today, all the pens, preferably full of TMR, even though that's not so crucial as the pens hold a lot more. We need to check we haven't bought any goats yet, have we, today? We need to buy some goats, check on them, and possibly check on hay in the goat. Well, they'll be fine in the goat pen. The sheep pen might be low on hay. I might buy a baler at some point. I just like the forage wagons myself. Haha. Ah, nice one, Mouse. And I've been streaming for over 2 hours, so it means I will be making myself a coffee in a minute. I think we'll knock out the third headland first, though. Or I might be able to run to the coffee machine and back on one of the longer passes. Maybe from that corner over there. Hey, Dead Calm. John Brock, welcome along. And how are you today, John? I think we all miss mousy farming, John. Good to hear, John. Oh, that was good timing. Just got my coffee machine fired up as we got to the corner. Ah, well done, Charles. Hey, Liam, welcome along. I am using GPS, Liam, look. I just haven't got the lines on. But yeah, cheers for your concern. Where down in the bottom right corner, where it says active, that means the GPS is on. With the dotted lines like that. So that's the second headlamp. We might as well knock out the third one before we let the worker go. And how's the old sprayer getting on next door? Sterling effort as ever from the little Fent 500. So we've done 15%. Oh. And we got 74% left. We probably are going to have to bring some down. So I might have to do my little trick I did before. Ah, do. That's painful, man. I'll tell you what, we've all been there though. I'm not gonna tell you how many hours I've lost, but yeah, we've all been there. Painful as hell. Especially if it was a farm you were proud of and wanted to keep and stuff. I feel for you, man. Oh, that's a bugger. Are you on PC, Deuce? Can't remember. If you are, you might be able to save it. And if you look around in the Farming Sim folder, there might be backup saves. I've done it before, and sometimes think I've lost the whole thing. I've lost like 3 or 6 hours instead. There's a couple of YouTube videos on how to utilise that. It's worth a look. Look for backup saves, which will be below the save game folder in wherever your Farming Sim 25 folder is. Basically where the mods are, but back a click or two. You might be lucky and find a backup save that was pretty close to when you last used it. I've done that before. I lost about 5 hours, but it's better than losing it all. Right, we're going to put this guy on a worker now. Off you go. Thinking about it because I've put him pointing the wrong way. He'll work it out. And what did I say we were going to do? Sort the animals out, isn't it? Okay, he's nearly empty. Let's just take control of this ourselves. But we're going to change... Trouble is, I don't know where I can put TMR. Oh, I know where I can put TMR. Okay. You're going to load up from... the fermenting silo. It's going to be... Anyway, let's just drop this off. So fermenting silo, you're going to be unloading. Let's start with the buffalo for you. It's going to be straw, and we'll do all the rest in a second once we've emptied the trailer. Haha, that's quite funny, Mouse. That's a meme in itself. Oh, I was hoping that would be going into my silo, but I think we might have just sold it by accident. Anyway, it's only a little bit. Not to worry. Right, so your job is to load up with not straw, but corn stalks. Right, off you go. And your mate here will do the same sort of thing. So we'll get rid of this that's in here. Why can't I unload that? And we will tell you to load up. That's fine. Unload in the Angus barn. No, you can start off with the furthest away barn. So unload in the Herefords. It's going to be corn stalks. And off you go. Okay, that hopefully is the animal sorted for a little bit. We'll get back to the other one. Where are you going? You need to load up first, mate. Put a stop to that. We'll turn him around. My bad. Set him off, not without looking at what part of the route he was on. Right, off you go now. Oh, I see. There we go. Better check I haven't done that with the other one. No, he's good. He's also full. Let's hitch a ride with him. Ah, hang on. This is quite good actually, because we need to feed the goats. And the goats are just over here. Not feed the goats, we need to check on the goats and buy more. And also make sure there's room for more milk if needed. Oh, oh, it's coming. Any baby goats for us to look at? Oh, hello. Hello. Yes. Any more even younger ones for us to look at? Maybe. Hello. Okay, we're going to buy some female goats, hopefully. Then I think that's all the animals we're buying today. So, female goats, what have we got? No thank you. Yes, please. No thank you. Yes, please. And yes, please. Get 3 today. That's quite good, actually. Brings our total in the barn up to... Can't really see. Uh, 105. Nice. Let's hop back into that tractor. And I will rescue my coffee. Apologies in advance if you can hear me slurping my coffee. It is lovely. So I don't want to do it, but I think my baby Fendt 500 that I love, I'm going to sell it and get another one of these before the pea harvest. Then we'll have 3 identical tractors carting peas. The Fendt would probably be okay, but it's 50 horsepower less and it has a manual gearbox. These direct drive things are awesome. For working in the field. When you've got a heavy trailer behind, they just pull away so much better. It is a bit sacrilegious, but we do already have 6 Fendts on the farm, so it's not a complete sellout. Even I'm already feeling bad about it, I have to say. But let's go check on him anyway. Might be the last time we look at him. I mean, what a beauty. And it hasn't put a foot wrong. I feel really bad speaking like this. It's going quite fast. Faster than I remember for a sprayer. I thought they did 7. Still, he's the boss. We got 2 twins, one driving this and one driving the other. I guess there's just not that many weeds in this field, so it's that's why it's going fast, looking for them. And the other thing we need to do, while we're on the case here, is we need to get some seed down to that contract. What I'm going to do, what have we got in here? We got 5,800. Let's unload the back. There we go, that will be fine. And we'll top it back up again. Man, it's not empty though. That is, why didn't it empty? Alright, let's just unload this again. Make it a bit of a mess here. Right, fill it up with seeds. Maybe there's no seeds in there. Can we fill it up with seeds here? Oh, it doesn't take seeds. Stupid, stupid. It's not a tank, is it? It's a fertiliser spreader. Of course it will only take fertiliser. I was just thinking it's bigger, so it'll be easier to do it this way. I should really get a small a small seed tender that this could tow. But that's a lot of money. At the moment this is quite economical to do it this way. So he's going to fill 46, this chap. While he's doing that, we'll check on the things putting the straw in the animal pens, because they're not going to get much action tomorrow, the animals. So let's do that. Right, he's only got 49% left, but he's only done 32% of the contract. That's why we're bringing those others down. Why have you not filled up from here? Are we out of corn stalks in here? Are you just not under the pipe? Now you got loads of corn stalks in here. Wonder why you didn't get them then. Let's try that again. Come on. Now we'll check on his friend, who's actually doing the right sort of thing here. So he's done the Herefords. Now he does the Angus. Check on the sprayer. Contract is 73% done. He's still not on headland, so I think this contract's going to pan out okay. I'm not sure I'm going to get rid of this tractor. I'm going to try it with the pea harvest. And if it's not a weak link, then we keep it. I really like this tractor. I've made a sort of rule that I'm not allowed to buy modern fence for this playthrough, because I always end up with, well, the 942 is my favourite. The 330 horsepower 7 series fence is an awesome tool. Probably got the best turning circle in the game for a medium-sized tractor. Right, we'll hop into baby truck, get him set up to transfer this seed, which will be a bit later on. At the moment there's not space in the seeder to put all this in, but it won't be long. So he's ready. We could automate it so the seeder just comes and fills up from it, but that's tricky now we've already started with just a normal Giant's worker. That's tricky. Right, just going to have a slurp on my coffee while this is driving down there, and then I'll be back to 100 mile an hour farming, hopefully. We will check the contracts again in a moment. See, I just think that it might be nice to have 3 matching tractors on the pea harvest, that's all. I could just buy another one of these, I suppose. Could be the way to go. I mean, they're man enough to run the tedder, the windrow. At a push, they can run our forage wagons we've got. 201 horsepower. And they do 32 miles an hour, which is why I got them, for carting. Smallest tractor capable of 32 miles an hour with 200 horsepower as well. Oh my god, trees have grown. When did that happen? The dead ones will come back to life if you leave them. Don't panic if you plant loads of trees and they end up missing their tops like that and you think, oh no, I've got to kill them, got to cut them down. They just seem to come back to life. Generally. Right, that's the buffalo done. Send him on to the next pen. Heading back home now. This is the furthest one away. Holsteins then. Well, actually, you could do the piggies next. Why don't you do the pigs next? Oh, a lot of manure there. I forgot to get that tractor on that job, didn't I? Let's do that now. I mean, the truck could technically do the manure, but I think it will get stuck, so let's use this chap. Be nice to know how much manure's in there. Let me just have a look at that. Two loads. Okay, so when we tell him to do 2 trips, then he won't get stuck down there. Right, he should be good. Very well driven, sir. In fact, whilst I'm in this, why don't we just go and fill it up, then I won't have to worry about keeping an eye on it. Yeah, well, sort of, Charles. It's not really my thing, that that sort of thing. But yeah, I can see it being helpful. Right, seeder's full again. And we'll just set him off from here. We've had an accident. We've had a bit of an accident here. This just doesn't look right. At least the trailer's still upright. Ah, it's the level crossing. Yes. What happened to you? I think the train came along. Ah, shame we missed that. Unfortunately, auto drive doesn't recognise the barriers when they come down. It just drives into them. If you want a completely trouble-free auto drive experience, probably better off playing a map without a train, to be honest. But me, I don't mind the odd collision. It's even better when you get to see them, though. Next month, those trees will be tall. We'll almost be able to just reach out and touch them, I reckon, from this bridge. Oh, my combine can straw swath anything, Charles. I have the more straw mod. So my combine will make straw from anything. And on this map, actually, if you cut corn, you get corn stalks in the swath that you can use for animal bedding. Which is quite good, and that's not a mod. Well, it is a mod, but it's part of the map. on out, piggies. Coming in. Giving you some bedding, look. Oh, didn't take that much. Right, on to the next pen then. Now we better see how much food's in here. Plenty of food. They're good. Looks like the sprayer's finished. Let's send this chap back home. Possibly to the shop actually, to be chopped and changed. It's getting up to speed fine. I shouldn't really do it. It's good enough. Right, you can go home. Matey boy, off you go. Pulling up the hill nicely. .600 litres, might as well hang on to them in case, just in case that tractor can't quite finish, so we'll keep that down there. Don't understand why you haven't filled up. Ah, I do understand why you haven't filled up. I told you to fill up with wheat from a manure heap, which even by my standards is ridiculous. And to be honest, if you tell someone to go to a manure heap and fill up, you shouldn't have to specify what it's filling up with. I mean, it's not like it's going to be getting wheat out of a manure heap, is it? Still, it is the way it's set up. Hopefully now it will fill up with manure and take it up to the biogas plant, hopefully. Yep, she's filling up. Farm Sim Freak, welcome along. And how are you, Farm Sim Freak? Thank you for coming in. What an honour. This is why we get random deaths of animals in the morning. It's the workers running them over. Can't see the train coming. I think we're safe this time. Hey, alright, well, make sure you get rested. I was looking, I nearly raided you the other day, Farm Sim, but you just stopped streaming. When I was looking, literally you stopped about 10 minutes before. Any chance, Charles, of sticking up Farm Sim Freaks link if you're still in? That would be great. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, this chap, I think, doesn't need any more assistance. He's doing fine. We will get back to the favourite. This guy. Now, if we look at under vehicles, let's see what he's worth. Alright, no worries, mate. Cheers for swinging by. If we look at under vehicles in here, we'll see what that Fent is worth. 75k. How much are the vouchers worth? Yeah, it's quite an upgrade in money. I'd have to find over 100,000. I'm not going to get rid. I mean, it's a lovely tractor anyway. Oh, thank you, Charles. So we'll fill this chap up, park him up, so he's ready for action. Fill him up with diesel as well. All sorted. Yeah, we are going to have a go at this, probably tomorrow. So we've only got one tractor actually working, which is the big John Deere, this one. I might take over and finish it, the contract, but let's just make sure these guys finish off doing what they're meant to be doing. So he's got one more pen to do. He's done the Holsteins. I think the next one is the Swiss cattle. And then he's done. Then he's back on TMR duty. His mate here has done the Angus. Now he just needs to do the limousines, and then he's done. And then the big John Deere, I think I might take over for that last, well, it's quite a lot actually. Not sure I want to drive it for that much, to be honest. We did a big run with it yesterday in a cultivator. Might have even been this field actually. But we might get it done faster that way. Let's just check the contracts. Maybe there's something more fun to do. And more importantly, something that earns more money. I have a feeling... Ah, there's a cultivating one on field 1. Fantastic. Take that. And let's get a spare tractor. Anyone will do, come on. Any Fent will do. You'll do. Top you up with fuel. Grab the big cultivator. Head down to field 46 with this, being the closest point I've got. When he gets there, we'll sort it out. Basically, this is going to have to take over the job the John Deere's doing, because this does not have the horsepower to pull this cultivator, and the John Deere does. The Ford might be able to tow this, I haven't checked, but at 15 miles an hour even, it will take the Ford about an hour to get there. It's the whole way across the map. So we won't be using the Ford for this one. And I better slow time down again. I sped it up a bit just to get through the day, because I want to get into this pea harvest. And looking at the time, yeah, I think we're going to have time to get stuck into it. This is where you guys will see my auto driving course plate go all wrong with the pea harvest. I don't know how many of you saw, but I did try and run 5 pea harvesters all at once on free DAC. Then I realised that the tractors and trailers I'd brought with me basically wouldn't fit under the pipe. So I sold all the harvesters, ploughed the field in, and placed a greenhouse that could grow peas instead. Anyway, I've had a good long think about how to deal with that, and hopefully I've got the answer as to. That's why we've got these small tractors, basically, in the hope that we can get the pea harvest automated. I've only got one pea harvester, but the principle's the same. If it works with one, it's going to work with 5. But we're a long way off having enough money to have 5 pea harvesters anyway. My priority is to get another combine harvester before my 2 biggest fields are ready, and run 3 combines at once. Hey up, Barnsley. Come on, the blue army. I mean, the red army. Right, I'm going to take over from here. I know where we are. Oh, I picked up a couple more subs. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, have they? Sounds like a grudge match, that one. Right, we'll stick this here, and we'll get out over to the cedar. and we'll take it over. I'm thinking of getting rid of this seeder and getting one that doesn't drill. I do not have the horsepower for an air seeder, so but anyway, I've got quite a big cultivator now. I'm just wondering if I should cultivate and then just run a normal seeder. I could get a wider one. Be better for contracts. Right, that's set off there. Let's just turn it off. Disconnect. Out of the way. Hook up this one. Back it up a little. Hit the circle button. Hopefully it will just carry on. This chap. Go over to the cultivator. Is the seeder moving? It is. Is it dropping down? Just thinking about it. Yep, seeder's good. Send this down to field 1. Off you go. When he gets there, we will do a headland, maybe even 2. Let it do the rest. Next field along. Let's lower it. I do like the way it unfolds. You think, oh, that's not very big, and then it goes and does that. Suddenly it's worth a tool worth having. I haven't engaged my GPS. Hang on. Right, we should be good now. How many headlands does it want? Just the 2. Okay, we can do that. Looking good. So I'm going to get another combine next, and then I'm going to get another one of these tractors and another one of these cultivators. So these big old cultivating contracts are actually quite a good earner. Be nice to knock them out a little bit faster. So we'll have a check on the menu when I'm on the long pass up across the top, and check that all the animal pens are full of food and straw. In preparation for tomorrow. So let's check the animal pens. I believe we got them all, but just in case, we'll do that. Oh, we'll take the money there. Excellent. We got money. Any new ones? Oh my word. Oh my word. On the back of that, we might buy another cultivator and another tractor, you know. I'm going to have to borrow the money, but that is a big field, that one. Let's take it anyway. We can always not take it later. Yeah, it's double the size of the one we're doing now. What I could do, actually, is get another tractor started. That would be the best way to go. With a smaller cultivator, at least it'll come on, give me a tractor. Here we go. Actually, there's already one hooked up to it, look. Let's get you working on field 35. We'll have to probably get Giants to drive it there. Oh, I do have a point we could send it to. That might be more sensible. Field 39, let's do that. He'll get there faster. Well, he will if I set it off on the right side of the road, etc. Right, off you go. And we'll get back to the John Deere because it will have stopped. Should get a notification when it gets there. I shouldn't really be spending like 400,000 just because I've got a 55,000 contract, really. So in another world maybe, but we are very overstretched with the bank, and I want to get another combine. I think it should be priority combine. We can always just not do cultivating contracts for a bit if they're becoming a bit monotonous, but at the moment the money's great, so still haven't checked the animal pens. Right, he's good for food. That one's alright. Sheeps are okay. Chickens are okay. They hardly eat anything. He's good. He's good. He's good. And we're back to the beginning, I think. Right, they're all good. Fantastic. I'm surprised that other tractor hasn't got there yet. Might have to investigate. Ah, he is a ways off. In fact, what I'm going to do, I've decided now, is send this one down to where we're at, field 1, and then this one we're going to go up to 35 with, as it's a bigger field. We'll finish the headlands anyway, then all the other ones got to do is go up and down. So that's the headlands done. He can go to, I think it was 39, closest point. Should see the other tractor going the other way. Yeah, we can get this guy set off, then we'll check on the seeding one. John Deere's going to be a little while, quite a long way. Off he goes. And where are we going? Right, I think I remember. Well, drive this down there. Hopefully I will not embarrass myself. Looking for a right-hand turn. Here we go. Through the little bridge. And here we are. I think it's this one here. So it's a shame we didn't get the mowing contract on here. That would have been a good earner. That's funny, Mouse. I think it's always a tough crowd. So once we've done this headland, I'll set this one off on a worker and we'll check on the others. We'll also look at the P field and check the auto drive stuff up there. We'll take the baby Fent for that. As the better we can prepare for the pea harvest, the less likely stuff is going to go wrong. But fingers crossed, but it might well all go pear-shaped. Last time I tried peas it did. Right, he should be good. Quick scroll through everyone. Yeah, we need to check if the seeder's got enough seed in it. It's getting close to the end, it might be low. Oh, he'll make it. He'll make it. Right, biogas is obviously full of manure. Honestly, this biogas plant is terrible. Planet ET, Planet something. Right, let's get this chap organised. We'll hop down to the shop first, pick up the trailer that we're going to be using. I'm not gonna swap the wheels out, they can stay skinny. Yeah, it's crap. It really is. 1 megawatt, more like 1 watt. its capacity should be at least 500,000 litres, and it should get through it all a lot faster. A 1 megawatt biogas plant should be able to keep up with 6,000 or 7,000 cows. I've only got about 700 cows and it can't keep up. It's terrible. It's running about a tenth of the speed it should be. When the map gets updated and I have to start again, I'll place my own biogas. It's a shame because the clamps and the layout is actually quite nice. So which field is it that my peas are on? I think this is my pea field here. That's obviously the point I've made. We need to check that. So 113, send him up there. We'll have a proper look when we get there. Oh, I can't believe I haven't even got it in the right place, the 113. I have now. Right, off you go. And when we get there, we'll have a proper look. Hey dudes, cheers for hanging, man, and I hope you sort your save game issue out. But do look back in the game folder. You might have some backup saves being on PC. It sort of happens automatically, but I find it slightly random, but you might be lucky and find you've only lost a few hours, and then you can delete the mods then, and hopefully you'll be okay, or in a better place anyway. There should be like 10 backup saves saved and 10 save games saved. You should have like 20 in total, maybe one of them, that's all. But anyway, if not, there is some mod you can get that automatically does these backup saves and stuff. But apparently it slows down your game a bit when it decides to save. Well, we're pulling at 32 with the trailer. Oh, what a lovely proportioned setup that is. That is beautiful. And these trailers have got the ability to add more if you wanted. FS Farmer, Montana. Ha! I don't remember doing that, but that's quite funny. One day. In advance, one day, dead calm, unless you download, I think it's called the holiday mod or something, and then you can say, right, I want to go on holiday for 2 weeks or whatever. Yeah, mouse, I do. Oh no, we're gonna... Why are we driving in my pea field? This is slightly disconcerting. I'm glad we came up here. Not sure I like that turning around in my field. To be honest. Yeah, it's going to cause problems. I know it's a bit further, but I'm actually thinking of doing a loop the whole way round this field. Oh, hang on, we're next to the road. Why don't I put a point on the roadside? That would be better, wouldn't it? Just leave this a lot alone. Then this point can be used for the field next door, if ever I get a contract there. I'm looking at the wrong field, aren't I? The field on the left isn't mine. This is my field here. And they're at a growth stage of 4 out of 5, so they're going to be ready tomorrow. So they're coming in and turning around on the field next door. I can live with that. It's not my field. We could... as it's quite wide along here, what we could do is basically get rid of all these dots here and just make two-way traffic. It looks like that. Oh, that might be a shadow. We'll have to go in and investigate, but that might be worth doing. Yeah, let's get rid of this. All this stuff here. And we're going to go from there to there, and from here to there. I want to delete this. That got rid of it. Right, we've got rid of that. So vehicles coming in can still go from here onto this one-way bit, so it shouldn't affect that. Vehicles leaving on the one-way bit can still go to here. That's cool. Right, we'll delete this dot here, that one there, and we'll move this over. Right, that is looking better. Yeah, Mouse, I think, Mouse, at the time when you lost all that, if I remember correctly, you were not the only one. Something had gone wrong with a DLC or something, and Steam or something like that, if I remember correctly. Right, we'll get rid of that one there as well. We are going to start recording. No, we're not. That would be the wrong way. Or would it? Oh, I've got this all going the wrong way, haven't I? Oh well. We're going to be driving English style across these fields on the left. It looks like. I don't think it will upset things particularly. Well, I'll see what happens at the other end when I get up to the road, but it should be okay, says he. So those two are going to go like that, and then we're going to carry on out to the road. Come on, Fent, you can do it. Yeah, you might get upgraded yet, Fent, if you're going to behave like that. And we'll delete these points as we pass them. We could just have a traffic pinch point here and hope that it works out alright. It's not the way to play it really, but we've got to cross the traffic over somewhere, so let's try it. Really, I should delete the whole lot back to the field and do it again, but we'll try it. There's a pinch point here. Apart from that, I think it will be okay. Might just move these over. Yeah, we're going to have collisions here unless I do something about it, but there'll only be 3 tractors and trailers, and they'll be quite staggered. It is unlikely, but feasible that we might get a collision here. Let's just see what happens. I think if it does happen, I will redo it all, but I'm conscious of this save game coming up and having to do it all again anyway, unless I can work out how to save these auto drive routes, which so far I haven't. mean, I could make all this area blue and vehicles might stop and wait. That's what I've done in the past. So that's going to go to there. And then we are carrying on the wrong side of the road. And we are meant to link up somewhere around here. Ah, here we go. And we link up here. Lovely. Right, stop recording. Drive back onto the bridge somewhere. And let's see if it works. So looking at the state of some of my trees, I might have to start thinking about buying a tree harvester and trailer. I'll use the auto logging trailer. To be honest, if the bag lifter had come back in the same form that it was in FS22, I possibly wouldn't use the auto load log trailer. I love that thing. Right, if we start this from here, tell it to go to there, hopefully it will do it. Bit close to that sign. Didn't knock it over though. Well, what I could do is have this as the way in and then have the way out the other side of the railway track with them going through the tunnel, the little bridge there. I mean, there's loads of options. Apart from that, I think actually it's going to work alright. Just double check it can get out of here. Let's send it, well for now let's just send it to the shop and we'll stop it before it gets there. At least that way I know it's going the way that I want it to go. Well actually, let's send it to our multi-fruit silo. Send it to there. Oh, cheers, Mouse. I'll have a look at that. Thanks for that. Do you reckon it'll stop me using the auto load log trailer though? Looks like the seeding contract's finished. One of the cultivating contracts finished, so we can move that cultivator up to the other one to help. Yeah, this will work okay. I might have to diddle the route slightly like I said, but right, he's good. Let's just leave him there for the night. And let's get the seeder back. This guy can go back home. This guy can go back home. Hey Farmer Brian, welcome along. Okay, and we're looking for, oh god, it winds me up that. This chap, the second he finishes, we're taking him up to 35, and we're helping out the big boy, and we're not that contract out, and then it's bedtime, hopefully pea harvest time. So how are you, Farmer Brian? Really nice to see you. Now, why is this contract only showing 96% done? What's he missed? What have you missed? Please have missed something. Ah, there it is. Thank God for that. I was thinking, oh no, the contract's not done and there's nothing else to cultivate. Oh, nice, nice. New house, nice. I'm pretty good, thank you. Been working towards a pea harvest all stream. I think we are actually going to at least have time to get it started this stream. So yeah, all's good, thank you. Right, we're up to 98%. Hopefully the next pass will do it. And we'll get this up to help out the other one. Contract done. Let's fold this up, and the quicker we get up there, the quicker we get things done. Right, let's take the money. We've actually made quite good money today out of these contracts. Not the way I like to make money in Farming Sim, I have to say, but it's there. I might do a playthrough on one map where you're not allowed to do contracts. At the moment I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment, but if I've got my own or I lease it, I do them. Sort of halfway house. I just think the borrowing costs are ridiculously cheap. But it's a good way for people to learn the game, so I don't mind. Okay, I know where we're going, sort of. Going over there. I think I'll take over. Take over and hightail it over there. Past the old buffalo barn. Or not. Sneak around the woods here and we should see our John Deere working away. Or I'm completely lost. Ah, there it is. Oh, oh, excuse me. Alright, Mouse. Sounds good. I'll catch you soon. I'll find you on Discord, man. Have a look at that as well. Cheers, mate. Always a pleasure, sir. Hey, sweet Daisy. Wow. Welcome. What an honour. And how are you? How's it going in the world of Farming Sim and all those other games you stream as well? This is like one of those contracts that you sort of half wish you never started. I want to get through to the next month so I can play with the harvesters and stuff, but the money was too good. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks, sweet Daisy. Pretty good. Or may I call you Daisy? Let's have a little ride with the other one. See how it turns. That blue one does turn really well. Alright, Daisy. Nice. Call me Julian if you like. Up to you. Thank you, Charles. As everyone can see, Sweet Daisy's link is up there. Do check out Sweet Daisy's channel. She is as relentless as I am, if not even more so. There's always something going on, never a pause on her maps. It's really good stuff. Okay, so this one also turns pretty quickly. We got a nice... I do like this cultivator, I just wish I had two of them. But there again, we're only in year 3. Oh, another sub. Thank you very much, whoever you are and wherever you may be. Much, much appreciated. We're moving through this contract quite nicely now. I don't think it will be too long. We'll still get an hour playing with the pea harvester. An hour of you guys watching me get that wrong, probably. But you gotta, I've done all the research I can without actually doing it, so I've got no choice now but to do it. That's great, sweet. That's great to hear, Daisy. Sorry, I thought you were talking to Charles then. But yeah, no, that's great to hear. Hey, Kansas. Welcome along. How are you doing? They're getting closer to each other. Contract's nearly done. It's very exciting. We will move on. Sorry about the random camera movements. Pretty good unknown Kansas boy. Just about to do well, hopefully, just about to do a pea harvest on auto driving course play. Hopefully, after the initial teething problems, i.e. the first headland, the rest of it should run alright. Last time I tried peas, didn't work. I had the wrong equipment, the wrong tractors and trailers. I think I've got it right this time. Find out in a bit. I think I might take over. That way I get the glory. Whoa. think at the end of this pass I'll send this one home. In fact, no, I'll send the other one home. Let's get to this one. Right, you can go home. Hopefully you'll be able to make it from there. Yeah, and we'll hop back into... Oh, I forgot I was driving it. That wouldn't be the first time. And halfway down the next pass I think we'll be done. Even less than that actually. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this setup. You always want the big Bentner one, but we do not have the horsepower at the moment for that one. Lovely, contract finished. Take the money, send this guy home. When we take the money, the field should finish. So we'll send you home. We will hop in here and take the money. We have almost got enough money together to buy a header or two for the new combine. Excellent. I think they can drive home through the night. We will go to sleep. Must be someone closer. Yeah, this chap will do. Little pallet of seeds here. In fact, why don't we just dump them on the ground? Oh, I can't do that. Let's just put those seeds in here. Should be able to get close enough, hopefully. Okay, this chap needs filling up with seeds. Baby truck can drive home, then we'll sleep, but we'll get this filled up first. I think I've got quite a few seeds in this production actually at the moment, and I forgot to sell the mineral feed, so that will be a nice payday as well. Right, that will do. Got the Ford behind, so we don't want to run into that. He can sit under that door. Let's get the truck outside the house, baby truck. And we'll go to bed. And what about this grass? Is that ready tomorrow? Yeah, it could be. Probably have to move that Arga wagon then at some point. Money, we might need it tomorrow. The priority is going to be getting the peas going first though, after buying a few animals, but priority will be the peas. Righty ho, going to save the game and go to sleep in that order. So save the game. And another sub. Wow, thank you very much, much appreciated. Righty ho, let's sleep. 8 o'clock's fine. Hopefully it won't be raining. I don't think it matters with peas. Just watch the notifications. I find the computer runs better if you let the notifications run out. And also, it's good information actually of how many animals were born and all that sort of thing. So we've had 5 cows born, but 1 died so far. We've had 7 cows born now, but 1 died. Two have died. Oh, poor things. Six lambs, 24 lambs born and 6. 6 will be goats, 24 will be lambs. Lots of chickens. Not so many pigs at the moment, but they'll be coming. They'll be coming. Loads of loan information, not interested in that. Let's just see if anything comes up in the sale that might be good. Might be quicker just to look here. Oh, what's that? Beet harvester. It's not the one I really want. How wide is it? Doesn't say. It's not the one I want. We'll leave it. What a lovely day. Rain is forecast. Let's slow time down. I want to play with my pea harvester. When is it going to... What time is it going to rain? Oh my god, 10 o'clock. Right. Well actually, we slowed time down. It's 8 o'clock. It's a good hour and a half till it rains. Is this field ready? Right, the grass fields are ready. We should probably get a mower going regardless of the peas. Let's do that. This guy needs fuel as well. We'll start at the far end and work our way back with the mower. That far field looks like mine, the one that looks ready. If it is, we will still concentrate on the peas. So all three of these fields in this line are mine. I believe that's barley in there and it's mine. Pretty sure. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, that's my field. Expected yield 89, potential yield 89. Back of the net. Perfect field. Lovely job. We will get around to that at some point. That is for sure. Right, we'll set this off. We will then look for the next thing involved with pea harvesting, to be honest. That's this chap then. I think we'll leave that trailer there. And we'll send this guy to the shop. Off you go. One thing we must do actually is get the wool out of the sheep before they can't make any more. We'll send this guy to the shop as well. Hopefully without the trailer. Very good. And this guy, send up. Well, we'll get him doing what he's meant to be doing. Funny combine symbol. You can drop off at the multi-fruit silo. You can collect from 113, I think it is. Off you go. Probably should have used a different tractor to be there first, but we'll swap them around when they get there. And we're looking for this chap now. You're going up to field 113. Are you full of fuel? Yep. Oh, this is exciting. Turning circle's not too bad, but it's still going to need 7 or 8 headlands, I reckon. We'll go for 7. Let's just check in the settings here that firstly it folds everything up. Fold implements, yep. That's fine. I think that's all okay. There's only one of them, so we want those on though. Okay. And we'll go into settings here. We want to have that like that. Tool offset we need to check. We'll do that in a moment. Cool unloader at 70. Raise the reversing speed up to 5. Speed on the field could be as fast as you can go, but I doubt you can go any faster anyway. That all looks good. And we'll worry about the rest when you get there. Off you go. This chap will hook up with his trailer. So I must double check the offset on that pea harvester. Sometimes they're the wrong way round with courseplay. Sometimes they're left instead of right or whatever. Not very often, but I've known it happen. So we'll double check that. He's going up to 113 with the funny combine symbol. And we want you to collect from 113. Drop off at the only place I've got that will store this stuff is the multi-fruit silo, so that's where it's going to have to go. I doubt the price of peas is very good on a harvest day, The Fent, for some reason, can't calculate a path. Why is that? Where is the Fent? That would... yeah. That would explain things. Wonder why you've done that, though. Don't even know where you are. Wow. Wowzers. Not going to plan here. Let's just get you onto a road and try that again. How did you end up down here? Am I sending them to the wrong field or what? Anyway, let's try that again. And this guy, this guy, I sent to the sheep instead of the shop. Alright, you're going to the shop, matey boy. Sorry about that. Right, off you go. There might be a trailer in the way, so we'll just watch him till he gets out of the cows. We will see. Yeah, that's the answer to that. There is a trailer in the way. Right, off you go to the shop from here, you'll make it. The other one... Not really sure what's going on with this. So far he's making it, but the Fent had an issue not long after crossing this bridge, so I think we'll just stay with this. I have got a bit of a funny crossover in the traffic system here, where they decide they want to drive on the left instead of the right. I know I'm English, but it wasn't a conscious thing. It just sort of happened. Right, you got a pipe offset of -1. Why? That looks pretty... Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just double check that then. If we move that, does it... Right, that's 0. -1. -2. So do we want -1 or -2? That is the question. -1, -2. I think we'll stick with the default at -1, but it's sort of halfway in between the two looking at that. We'll have to see. If it misses a strip, we know why. We'll adjust accordingly. Right, these are my P's here on the left. Are they ready? Yes! Excellent. They're ready to harvest. I don't want to run them over. Let's unfold this puppy. Right, that's all you got to do. Okay. We are going to drive onto the field. To be honest, I think I'd rather start further up, actually. We've got to make for a better course. She is a beast. And how many headlands are we going to need? Let's have a look. We're going along like this. And we want to turn to go back the other way. It's going to be 6 or 7. I'm going to go for 7 headlands. Hopefully that will be fine. And we'll start it off over here. Let's lower that, drive it onto the field. Yeah, we're harvesting. Put it there. Make the course. It's field 113. Do we have anything for field 113 here? We do. Lime. Let's add to that. Field centre up and down is fine by me. Right, we want lots of headlands. 7 headlands. Headland direction clockwise, perfect. No round corners. I know it won't like it, but that's the way I play. Sure we have an even row width? Might. No, let's just leave that off. Okay, let's make that and see what it looks like. Might take a while. Oh, that was quick. That's the advantage of not having combines running in the background. I want to move that out of the way. How do I do that? Come on. Yeah, that looks good to me. I think we've got enough headlands as well. First waypoint. You might as well just get started, mate. And we'll save this course. Job done. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's on the move already. We might have to change the settings as we go. Like, for example, are we allowed to unload on the first headland, for example? See, unload on first headland's deactivated. I think I might leave it like that. It's more realistic, but it's quite a small tank, so I'm going to drop the cool unloader down to 65. The first headland might be a problem. We will see. And also, no sharp corners might be an issue with the edge of the map on the first headland. At the next corner, anyway. If it gets around the next corner, I think we're good. It's already 34% full. Let's hop into the first tractor. Who's the lead tractor here? John Deere. And actually, while we got time quickly, let's get this one up there as well. I really don't know why that Fendt crashed into the ditch earlier. Yeah, all I can think is I set the mower off on a Giant's worker. and while it was calculating the course for the mower, course play or auto drive was between nodes or something, and that's what fooled it. Just lag basically. Right, you're going to pick up from field 113. You're going to drop off in the multi-fruit silo. You're on the combine symbol, off you go. Right, back to the other one. Oh my god, where is he? Oh my god, where are you going? What are you doing? This is interesting. Didn't expect this. Okay, we got to go into settings. Probably courseplay settings. And he's still got his lights flashing, which means he's on auto drive. Interesting. His lights have stopped flashing, so he's gone over to courseplay now. What we need to do then is make sure in here well, you can go backwards at 5, you can drive on the fields at 20. We'll do that for all of them. It's not really what I was after though. Let's knock this up to 2. Right, he's done. Right, we need to see how close to the combine he goes here. Oh, it's not bad, but it's a little bit close. We can organise, we can change that. Yeah, we can organise that. Back up. Back up. Come on now. Let's get you set up and then we can copy your settings to the others. So what we need is an offset left and right here. We want to go left. I presume that's minus. Yeah. Let's go half a metre to the left, or even 0.6. And try that again. No, unload the combine. Right, what I need to do is stop these guys. They are upsetting things. And this guy. So there's only one. And we'll come back to those. Right, off you go. Why don't you just and more settings to look at quickly. Yeah, that's all good. That might be a bit high. Let's drop that to 80. Let's go apply that. This chap's probably in the way. Let's just move him out of the way. I knew there'd be a bit of faffing. This guy needs to turn around. I could probably help with that. I just wonder if I put it on course play, unload combine, if it might behave better. The auger wagon does. That might help. I was going to do that stupid course again, look. It's got some go in it, this little tractor though, I'll give it that. First headland. Always issues first headland. As long as he doesn't drive into that tree, I think we'll be okay. And I can adjust settings further to stop it doing this, I think. Trouble is, it's still on. I think it's still on auto drive, but the lights have stopped flashing, which makes me think it might not be. That is if I remember to have the flashing lights on, which I always do. Now, we told it not to come in so close this time. It's still coming in close because... Alright, I get it. Right. I know what's going on now. It's still in auto drive and not course play. Absolute pain. Height offset needs to be minus 6.6. Leave that, I think. Right, apply that. Hit go. Right, we've put the offset the wrong way. Needs to be plus 0.6. Come on, minus is left, everyone knows that. Right, we'll apply that. Off you go. Better. Still too close, or the tractor's too big. It's the bloody wing mirrors, isn't it, on this tractor? That's what it is, the wing mirrors. Maybe this tractor's just not right because of the wing mirrors, you know? Anyway, we can come in a bit further away, but yeah, those wing mirrors stick out and they're taller than the trailer. If I go to my other fent, maybe. Alright, we'll go with it. Let's just increase that, this here to 0.8. Apply that, try again. Oh, come on. Now we've got crop destruction getting involved. Come on. We are getting there though. This is the sort of thing I normally do not live. But anyway. Let's change that to 1 meter. Now we might be too far away though to get the crop. But let's see what happens. So this could be made a lot easier by allowing the combine to unload on the first headland. And you haven't backed up enough. I don't quite know how to deal with that. How can we make it back up further? Increase this maybe? Don't know. We're going to have this trouble all the time. Right, we're starting to get somewhere, look. A little bit of leeway there. I'd like to see it unload on the move before I transfer the settings to the other tractors that we've trial and errored here. Right, hopefully you'll back up a bit further this time. That'll do. Nice. Hopefully you'll follow a bit further behind. Or even just sit there. That would be good. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Welcome along. Sorry, I was just trying a bit of trial and error. I did warn everyone that there's going to be some teething problems with this. Hopefully we've worked through them quite quickly. This tractor needs fuel. Anyway, he can worry about that himself. Alright, just have a quick look in this help menu in here about unloading combines. Yeah, we could try using course play instead of auto drive to unload if this doesn't work, but I think it's going to be alright now. Can we hop in the combine? Right, it's 60% full. Should be asking for some assistance shortly. Yep, here he comes. And that tractor over there should not drive off miles and miles and do things like drive through the field next door and all the things it's doing. Basically, it shouldn't be doing them. He's got his lights flashing, so he's on auto drive. Yeah, we might I might have to try and work out how to do this with course play and have it switch over. So I think the bit about unloading the harvester actually is working okay. The rest of it is still a bit of a disaster. Appears to be more than a disaster. I mean, you don't really get to find out. Oh god, it's done it again. You don't really get to find out until you pass the headland. But big progress has been made. We'll find out. The next thing I'm going to do is try to use course play to do this unloading bit and just have auto drive go to and from the field. So I believe all I've got to do is hit that button there and it will do it. This is all set up with the offset at 0.6, which might be enough. Could increase it a bit. 0.7. I'll increase it to 0.8, see what happens, but I've got a feeling that for some reason they're different, the auto drive offset and the course play one. Now the pea harvester should unload while it's moving, because now its pipe is not over the edge of the field. I tried to keep the settings realistic, but maybe that was the mistake. As in, I tried to have it only unload in the field. I probably should have allowed it to unload off the field. %, full. I think the offset's about right. Yeah, tractor's misbehaving. It's not meant to do that. It's meant to just follow round on the... It's not meant to drive over the crop. Yeah, course-play's better. For this, anyway. Let's just see what happens if I turn that on and press play. It's not letting me. Will the combine move? No, but this is progress. That was quite good. Those wing mirrors are terrible, aren't they? Right, we are nearly full here. 83%. We're only going to need 2 tractors doing this anyway, judging by the amount of time it's taken. Right, he's exiting the field. He really should be going round. Right, let's get his mate organised. I'm going to press that button there. See what happens. Move that to 80. This was at 0.8. Go to these settings. Pipe offset was, can't remember, bugger. Let's go back to your friend. Right, pipe offset is +1, corner speed 70, unload fuel level 80. Pipe offset is +1. That was at 70, that was at 80. Behind start's good. Avoid fruit, good. Parking field, good. None of that matters. Right, that all looks okay. We'll apply that. And that's nothing to do with it. Nor is that. Nor is that. So it's all on this one. And we'll go into these settings. Raise that to 5. Raise something else. What was it? That to 2. Empty one over 80. There was a distance from combine somewhere. Can't find it now. Anyway, that will do, I think. Got one other thing I can try if I don't like this, which I do not like it at the moment. Right, go on then. So he's gone off the field already. Shouldn't leave the field. combine's not unloading on the move, but it could be a headland thing, to be honest. So we'll double check these settings again. Yeah, it's done. It's right. It's right. Trouble is, this will be... Oh, it's for that one. Okay. We're all good. I think we're all good. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Welcome along. How are you? Just trying to automate these pea harvesters how I want them. Not convinced at the moment. We're close to it working how I want it to, but not completely close. Anyway, how are you? I hope you're well, sir. Very low. Well, that tractor's behaved better. It's still not right though. It's still leaving the field. Shouldn't leave the field at all. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, that tractor, we could try... Look at it. Oh, I thought it was going to drive into the tree then. There's not really much more I can do short of taking a big gamble with making it switch to course plate, which I'd rather not. This is how I normally empty combines. It works fine. Just going to up this penalty thing here, if I can find it. Can't find it. So the combine has lowered its thing, but it's not moving. I'm hoping that that will rectify once these headlands are over. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Kiwi. So with this tractor here, if I have that button lit, change this to pick up and deliver, picking up from there with that like that, it might, when the combine calls, then switch to this, which will behave better than using the auto drive we've been using with this tractor. So we'll leave this one on auto drive, and we'll have that one unloading on course play, and we'll see which one does a better job. I'll have to probably change some of the settings in that one. This is set up about as well as I can, but in this one, no, in this one I could tweak this up a bit higher. It will make it a bit slower to make a decision, but it should behave itself. Now, don't you drive into it. Right. Where are you going? Come on, mate. All you got to do is just get on that field. Yeah. Try you again from here. Yeah. Anyway, guys, sorry this is a bit tedious, but normally I do all this off air. I just thought some of you might be interested in how, basically how you work it out, I suppose. Yeah. A lot of people have bailed, but anyway, I am continuing. Right, that other tractor over there is going away. This should come in, and hopefully we get a play button light up. But I might be wrong about this. I've never done it this way. I thought he was going away. He's not. He's not full. Yeah, it's not going to work. I'm going to turn this little thing off. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We've got a green light over here. Okay, I think I know. I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. What we need to do is turn that off. Go in here. Choose a field. Hopefully now it will do it. Let's get the other tractor out of the way. Just send this one away. Right, we're on the field. Staying on the field as well. This is much better already. I just want to, apart from the wiggles, I just want to see what happens when it is full. But I think this is the way to go. So basically, instead of just using auto drive, which I was with the other tractor, and that's why, and it was driving everywhere, like crossing the railway track, trying to drive into the woods, and all that sort of thing. What's happening now is they're getting to the field edge, and then they're flicking onto course play, which has got some more in-depth settings. Now I haven't checked the pipe offset yet, so we might yet have a collision with the combine the first time we go alongside, but I can clear that pretty quickly. I think I'll move that to 80% though. This empty went over, and the offset forwards and backwards I'm leaving. So is it going to hit the pipe or not? And this is much better. It's going to actually unload it on the move as well. Look at that. Apart from the pipe offset is too small, let's increase. No, want to go outwards. Make it 1 metre. Is that better? 1.1. Is that better? 1.2. No, let's go back to 1.1. Okay, so that's all I need to remember. 81.10. We've learnt a lot today. This is revolutionary. Right, you, matey boy, you stop right there. You're getting new instructions. You're now on pick up and deliver with the course play button pressed. We have to go in here, choose a field for you to work on, which will be certainly won't be that one. It's this one. And then we're changing that to 1.1. That's staying at 80. That's all good. Magic buttons pressed. Don't think the crop type matters. Go on, are you going to do that for me? You're meant to be turning right here, surely. Aren't you? Yeah. What's wrong with that then? Well, actually, I might be wrong there. Yeah, you went the wrong way out of the I think that could have just been I set it off too close to the corner, but we'll double check just by looking now. Yeah, it's a bit of a wiggle woggle. That won't help. I think that should be alright. Off you go. I don't like it when it says blocked by an object when you've only got the harvester working. We've had a collision somewhere. Now, I think it's going to be okay. Courseplay is normally quite good at working this out. That John Deere should back up by rights. If I turn down the Pathfinder penalty here, oh, it's only on 1. Maybe I should turn it up and it'll stay away more. Even though it'll take longer to make the initial decision. Have you moved? Is it going to move? I think it would move, but I'm just going to be impatient here, to be honest. Once the headlands are over, I do not envisage this happening. Right, this one, we give the same instructions, might as well. I think these are the right way to go. Oh, he still thinks he's got the sprayer on it. Well, that's not going to work. Oh, come on. Right, 80 minus 1, 0. 80 minus 1.1, 0. So we need another 0.1 here. I do not get why we got these big red lines sticking out. Hopefully that will just disappear when it works out what it's doing. Also, I really don't get where it's going either. Right, back to the combine, as I like to call it. It actually looks like it's less likely to go wrong unloading on the move, because it gets past the point where the wing mirror would hit before the pipe goes out. It could go out another 0.1 of a metre. It's not backing up far enough. Come on. There's nothing in the settings for this as far as I know. How can I make you back up further? Anyway. I'm going to make that 1.2. I'm going to see if there's some way we can make it back up further. I really don't think there is, though. The harvest is probably just longer than the default size. Offset forwards, backwards, so that's not going to help. All these are good. Don't quite understand what this debug stuff is. Yeah, all that is about as the interesting thing will be once the headlands are over. I don't mind a few issues on headlands, even if there is 7 of them. It just happens. And in all honesty, it might well have reversed away then. The green light was on. So we will see. Now, am I going to get to 2,300 subs this evening? That is the question. Sorry about the trees there. Are you close enough? Easy. Yeah, that is the problem. It just doesn't reverse enough. And I've looked. You guys have seen me look. There's no there's nothing I can do to make it reverse further. I mean, it's got a green light up here, which would insinuate that this guy's going to back out of the way, but it just doesn't quite seem to happen. Basically, I think I'll just... Yeah, see, it's green light's gone out because it's given up. All it has to do is go backwards a bit. Anyway, off we go. But just a bit. I do not get why it's got these massive lines. It's had the sprayer on it for ages, but it's not on it now. So I don't get that. This one could be a problem. think those tractors will sort themselves out there. Hope so. Otherwise I'll have to put a another course in. Oh dear. So not behaving. So going to get run over by the train as well. Why? Yeah. Well, only one more Helen to go, then we'll get a proper measure of it. But I can see the problem with them joining the field, which I could cure, I think. Apart from that, actually, it's not too bad. There is a problem here as well, that it doesn't reverse enough. Right, it just stops there. I think it's measuring from the pipe or something. The combine's just too long. It only has to back up a tiny bit. Look, there, and it's job done. Or there. It's, yeah, a bit infuriating, that one. I could go back to auto drive looking after it. Mind you, let's put them all up to 3, see what they do. Oh, it's a shame you can't actually see the header. Why do you stop there? Oh, drives you mad. Everything's perfect apart from it doesn't reverse, like it stops 5 yards short. Ugh. Well, I think I'll be selling the pea harvester. I don't like it when things don't work properly. And it's a really simple thing probably, that the tractor measures from too far up the combine or something. Just something we can't change. Okay. Let's put baby Fent, this one, back on the other setting. Check the combines on the same field. No driver with same target available. Well, there is actually. This one. So this one's doing auto drive, these two are doing course play. Let's just see what does a better job. Really? Pipe's gone low again. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to go with auto drive. I think. Good experiment, but now we got the other one in the field. Oh man. Not you. Ah. Right, that was good. This guy should wake up in a second. At 60%, then this chap should think about it. Yep, that's good. Need to check the pipe offset. We've got 1.2 here. In here we got 0.2. Well, that's not going to work. Actually, it's minus 1.2, isn't it? But this is different, so we'll check what the others have got for that. Height offset of 1 plus. Let's raise it. And you. Let's raise that to 5, even 6 meters, 7 meters. Right, 8 meters distance to combine. Put you on 8 meters distance to combine. Trying to get them to reverse further. Well, that's the maximum. Okay, that's easy then. And this one. He might be too far away from the pipe. Oh, he's looking quite good, that actually. We could drop that 1.2 down to 1.1. I think would be perfect. But I'm going to go with this. Less likely to get a collision. What would be nice is if there was an Arga wagon that took peas that was small and low, could get under the pipe of that thing. Then you could really go to town, because you'd only have to change the settings on one vehicle. Right, let's see what sort of value of crop we've managed to get hold of. Can't actually see peas on this list. Where are they all going? Oh, hang on, are we selling the peas by accident? Money has possibly gone up a bit. Well, I don't really mind, but that wasn't the plan. No peas in here. Oh man. So we're dropping the peas in here by accident. Maybe I should move this. Right, what's our harvest income? $46k. These need to be tipping, they're probably tipping from the side. They need to be tipping from the back. Yeah, he's backed up loads now. It's taken a while, but I think we've finally cracked that. The only thing is my sell point's a bit stupid. What I'm going to do, it's only cheap, is sell that, buy anything one, sell anything one, and we'll put it back later. I'd like to keep some peas and sell them at maximum price, so well, let's see what else is ready on the map anyway. That was an effort. I think it should be alright now. Let's go growth. Right, that one's mine, it's ready. Grass fields are ready. My wheat field, is it ready? Oh, we did that yesterday, so it's just that one at the moment. Quite a nice size field. 89 is. That'll be nice to use 2 combines, and hopefully we'll get back to trouble-free operation, shall I say. Right, set this chap off. What is this field number? I always forget. 85. Righty ho. $95. My eyes, man. Pottinger mower, load that. First waypoint, off you go. And we will get back to, hopefully, a trouble-free operation on this field now. Apart from the fact there's 2 tractors on the field, there really shouldn't be. Again, why? Why are you ignoring instructions? Let's just get rid of this one then. You got to 95% full. We can oh, that's the lowest. Oh wow. Hello the herd. What an honour. Hello to the herd. Wowzers. Hey guys, welcome in. Hopefully you've just missed my semi-nightmarish time trying to make this work automatically, but I think, fingers crossed, I've cracked it. Hey Rambo Hacko Gaming, hey Gold Gaming as well. Wow. Wowzers is all I can say. Wowzers. Yo! Welcome in everyone. I was actually not far off stopping, but I'm happy to play with this for another half an hour or so. And when the big man gets here himself, I will thank him. It's my second ever time I've been raided. It's been alright, Gold Gaming. Been a little bit slow, but I've been basically I think my OCD kicked in and I had an issue with this thing, and it was all like course play and auto drive, and I was all over the place. It wasn't running very smoothly, and yeah, I don't blame people for going to watch something else. But I think I've nailed it now. I think this is working all right now. We will see. Hey Dead Calm, what? Hey the herd. Thank you, the herd. What an honour, and what an honour to have your guys come in as well. Wowzers. Much appreciated, man. Well, I'll have to start thinking of somewhere else to take you guys in a minute. Right, he's 63% full, but his pipe is over the fruit. Now, I've taken the hard route here and told it it's not allowed to unload over the fruit. So either it's got to turn around, which probably will happen, or it's got to move away from the fruit before that tractor can unload it. The tractor's completely ignoring its instructions. It's not meant to drive in the fruit. But anyway, oh herd, you've really made my day. Honestly, you've really made my day. Thank you so much. And guys, I'm 3 subs away from 2300. I was 2 subs away about half an hour ago. It's probably why I've stayed on, actually. Normally I stop at 3. But I thought, oh, let's see if I can get the 2300. How was your stream, the herd? Right, he's got his pipe out. Oh, herd, honestly, I don't believe that at all. I mean, I believe you only... I don't know what I'm saying. And, oh my word, guys, thank you for the 2 subs. That is so much appreciated. I think I'm sub to Dead... Well, am I sub to... Yeah, I'm probably sub to Dead Calm, Gold Gaming, Farming, The Herd, Rambo Hacker. I'll have to check. And, yeah, thanks so much for coming in. And, yeah, we are unloading. Are we going to unload on the move? Not this time. Inconsistent. Yeah. Oh my word, we're there. We are there. 2300. Honestly, it was about, must have been a couple of weeks ago I passed the 2000. Ah, gold, you star. Let's hope YouTube keeps that one. And there's another one. Cheers, guys. I've only got one. I do have another channel that I started streaming with, but I've sort of lost it. I don't know the password or anything. Well, we're 2 clear, so hopefully by the time YouTube's had a sniff around and filtered out bots and things, hopefully it will stay there. Oh, we're 3 up now. I can't keep up with my counter. You guys. And I must say, the herd, I am enjoying your dairy farm. I did watch yours in a bit of a rush today, bit of fast forwarding involved, but I watched the first 2 last week anyway, all the way through. I just had loads to do. Well, I was basically only on my computer about an hour before streaming. So, Herd, if you want to stick any links up, feel free, mate. Anyone who's come in with you, who needs a shout out or whatever, feel free. Because I think Charles might have gone to bed, so... no worries, mate. Right, we're at 70% full. The pipe is now over the fruit. What should happen now is it will go along till it's 95% full and then reverse away from the fruit. Now hopefully I've found the setting earlier eventually, and I've made the tractors reverse 8 meters away, which should give enough space for that to reverse and then the tractor to go in and unload it. That is the theory anyway. So, Rambo Hacker Gaming, do you stream? Oh, and guys, I have I'll pin it at the top actually so you can read it. I have a charity stream coming up. I've pinned it now. Not this weekend, next weekend, to celebrate 1,000 subs, 1,500 subs and 2,000 subs. Which actually have all happened quite fast. And now this tractor should take the fruit and then reverse back out of the way. And we continue. The only error I can see in this system at the moment is I've got one too many tractor on the job. So let's remove a tractor out of the equation. Now I want to use my Fendt 500. Oh, I hate this biogas plant, it's so slow. Where is my Fendt 500? I've gone the wrong way, as here it is. This chap, I think, will keep. This one, okay. This one needs to go off and unload. He hasn't, because that needs to be at 70. This guy, let's put that on 70 as well. And my favourite tractor here, oh god, where is he? This one. Let's put him on 70 as well. With 3 of them, we just lower that a bit. Hopefully we'll just end up with one on the field. Anyway, where was I? I posted this thing on the top. I'm doing a 24-hour stream for the Dogs Trust, which is a charity that looks after dogs. They have about 1,500 dogs in their care at any one time. If you click on the link, it will take you to an official donation page that the money goes straight to them, doesn't pass through my slippery fingers or anything. And it also gives you information on what they do and who they are. So if you have a minute, do have a look at it. Anyway, and try and pop in during the 24-hour stream next weekend. That would be fantastic. So you want to see my animals herd? We hop into baby truck. Where's baby truck? Here. We'll go and have a look, have a quick look at my animals. So over here shows I'm confident that the pea harvester's safe now, having watched it for an hour. Over here's my Holstein cows. Look at them all. I'm on realistic animals. It's taken, well, however many months to get to July year 3. It's taken like 36 months of buying twice a month, because I'm playing 2 days for months, of going in here, looking for females. There's only one today, that are either very good or extremely high, one or the other, and buying them. And it's taken 36 months to get 139 cows in here, but I like it. So anyway, they're the Holsteins. I've lost my truck now. I have some crayfish down here that are pretty boring, so no need to look at them, but I'm quite proud of my landscaping, so maybe we should have a look at them. I think this is the best landscaping I've ever done, and please don't laugh. There we go. Little tiled area for them to chop them up, get them ready, and then they drag their boats up here over this, and they get the crayfish out of there. Yeah, they do their fishing in the pond here. Seems to work quite well. We get quite a good income off these two. And then moving on, we have goats. Not goats, we're going to sheep next. I have 7 different cow pens, each with their own variety of cows. So I've got one of everything. I have a sheep pen with every variety of sheep in it, all mixed up in here. Yeah, pea harvester's still moving. Good timing. Look, we're about to get to the point where it was going to go, no more room, no more room. Shout at me. So we got about quite a few sheep in here now, maybe 300 or 400 sheep in here. Again, I've been buying them every day. The baby sheep are cool, but the baby goats are cooler, so I won't show you a baby sheep. I'll show you baby goats in a minute. I'll just drop these off here. Okay, and now we'll have a quick look at my brown Swiss. Now these guys look ridiculously healthy, the brown Swiss. I don't know what Arrow's done to them, but look at the sheen on the coat on that. And if we zoom in on it, look, she's expecting one baby. She's preggers. Or if we find a bull, they're the ones with the nose ring. She's pregnant. There must be a bull around here somewhere. It's hard to tell. There's never. I've got too many bulls, and yet I can't find one. Oh, here's one. So look, he can service or look after 10 females. This one. So he's having a good time. I did horses once when they came out, gold, and honestly, if I do horses, I definitely use the horse helper mod. Oh, and I'll show you my favourite cows next. We'll teleport. So, up here we've got sheep, cows, oh, and pigs. Better show you the pigs. We have, this pen is basically one breed now. I did fill it up and breed it out with all the breeds, and then I sold all the breeds for $500,000 and just kept these ones. And the ones lying down, they're normally recovering from birth or about to give birth. This is expecting 12 babies. Oh, stand back. Train must have startled it. Yeah, loads in there, 287. Now the goats. We have goats here, limousines there, Angus here, then down here we got Herefords. Up here we have buffalo. I'll show you the goats because the baby goats are quite funny. If I can find them. Here we go. Yeah, Horse Helper's a great mod. I mean, I just... My horses never went up in value. I got bored of riding them pretty quickly. So look, here's a little baby. Being sat on by his mother or something, but anyway. The best looking babies are the white and grey ones, if we can find one. Oh, look at you. Right, and we'll mooch over to the Herefords now, who are down here. Like, the logistics of feeding all these, because they're all so far away, is interesting. So they've got their white faces when they grow up, and when they're babies. Oh my word, we've got loads in here now. And we'll feed the doggy. This pen's look, the babies don't have a white head, and then they grow up, and then hey presto, they got a white head. Yeah, we're going to make some cash soon. I mean, if I sold all my animals, I reckon I'd have millions. I just haven't totaled it up. And it's not really the way I want to play. But it has taken, like, buying, on 2-day months, buying every day, only the good quality ones. So 5 or 6 max a day per pen, maximum. It's taken a while. Right, back to the pea harvester. Oh, it's still going. Oh, I like it when we're on the edge of the mat. So does Herd. Herd likes this. Haha. Well, so 2 tractors on the field is not what's meant to happen. And that will be a harvester setting. And I can't find out how to stop that. I already have told it. Well, can we? No, we can't. Okay. I've already told it to not cool. Yeah, it's just not. I think it's just. It is what it is, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Right, this chap should go and unload. It's the wing mirrors that are the problem. That's why I've got them going so far away. So they're almost not hitting the pipe. The wing mirrors are higher than the trailer. It's a pain. And that's a small tractor, that. Yeah, when you're close to the mat, if you go out, you can go under the mat and look at the things from underneath. You might be able to use that Herd in your... you might be able to have someone in their grave or something. I don't know. Oh my word, look at the subs now. Thank you. In previous incarnations of Farming Sim, the only way you could get off the map was to park a vehicle right on the edge of the map and then get out, and you would step out off the map, and that was quite good fun. Yeah, thanks to Herd, you really made my day. Cheers. I'm actually not going to be on long, but I will look for someone to raid to myself. So for the first time this evening, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please give it some serious consideration, as it is absolutely painless, I can assure you, and it does help a lot. And while you're there, you might as well subscribe. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Apologies for it being a bit bitty, but I really had to sort this out. I just wouldn't sleep unless I sorted this out, getting this P thing going properly, and I think we nailed it. Anyway, more importantly, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. I'm going to turn my microphone off now, but I will leave these pictures running whilst I look for someone to raid, and then obviously that will flash up when I end. I will find someone who's playing Farming Sim. Cheerio. guys, it's going to be Farmer J. Nearly went for XR Renegade, but Farmer J has not had a raid off me yet, and he is a friend. So let's go, give him some support.